All right, welcome, welcome. How's everybody doing tonight? That's what I forgot. I forgot to go get water. Oh, well, I might pause at a certain point in the stream to go and get that, but I won't do it right now since we just started. The second I go and start, that's when I forget. That's when I realize that I forgot. Just been reading a good book. Sounds like a nice way to spend the evening. I'm doing all right, doing pretty good. I realized I don't know how new this is, but it wasn't that way on Monday. The stream dashboard in Twitch is different. Very different. Moved all my stuff around. I don't know if that's like a feature that they're putting around everybody and it just hit me now or what, but I don't like it. It's change. I don't like change. Don't ever change anything. It's just a little odd. I'm trying to figure it out in the 5 minutes that I was setting up the stream, and I did not figure it out. I think I accidentally deleted my notification. That's all right. Figure that out later. So we're this is just a quiet day because I was gonna do something on Friday, a little different. So we're just keeping steady tonight. With some map making, but I was gonna test a couple things out just to see how things are. Things tend to distract on campaign stuff, huh? It happens. It happens. All right. I think just unless anybody has any particular, still have nothing prep, we'll get on that. Perfect time because we're gonna be map making right here. So make any maps you need right now. All right. Let's get into it. Let's start working, and then we can chat once I know what I'm doing and what I'm working on. All right. So, we can just kind of plunk ahead at some stuff if we want to. Yeah, welcome to my life. Having ideas for other bits of writing and having to push them to the side and just stare at them forever. Yeah. Yeah. I understand that feeling for sure. Like I have ideas that I know I won't get to for like 2 to 3 years and I'm just staring at them constantly like, but I want to do it now. You have to force yourself to stay on the existing thing, otherwise you will perpetually cycle between new things and nothing will ever get done. At least that's how my brain works. So we could just kind of flunk ahead on some campaign stuff, just some like background little filler maps. Because I make the important maps off stream and like kind of ahead of the game, but some of the kind of behind the scenes ones, the little places, general stores and small shops to visit and stuff like that. We can do some of those on stream just because we're chatting and I'm plunking away at work anyway. I wonder, we had some had some tech issues on Monday, but I'm not seeing anything today. So I think it's just one of those things that I can't control. But if you do notice anything this stream, like obviously if the stream disconnects or if you notice my voice going a bit weird, let me know because that was happening on Monday. We're not too far away from Monday. I think it was probably just like a weird internet thing or a Twitch thing or something, but it's hard to say, you know. Let's do an abandoned kind of old looking church. It's got to be kind of landscape, so we can do a longer pattern. Need to wait for Incarnate to release East Asian assets because got inspiration from Korean folklore, so you can't technically make anything. Yep, that's me too. I imagine. What song? Music? Hello? It's so weird that just freezes. Like YouTube just can't run itself. What's wrong with YouTube? Okay. So, the idea behind this church is that it's a little bit abandoned, not destroyed per se, not completely burned down, because we already did that with a different building. But we're gonna say that it's a little bit abandoned, slightly ransacked and abandoned. Not like completely torn apart, but signs that maybe some people have been in there, smashing a few things. So let's find a good wall for our church. Hopefully when they do like the cyberpunk stuff, maybe there'll be like a bit of kind of like East Asian influence in there, because cyberpunk does tend to have a lot of that just inherently. So maybe there'll be a bit in there that can be used in some of the medieval stuff too. Who knows? We'll see. I know they're focusing on that. That's why I say it. I know they're focused on their futuristic stuff. I mean, that's definitely what they're gonna be going for. It'll definitely be Blade Runner vibes. Blade Runner, cyberpunk, like the tabletop game, that kind of thing. Like, cause it's obviously gonna be geared for people making cyberpunk TTRPG games. Like the actual cyberpunk rules. So and cyberpunk itself is very much like Blade Runner, so it'll certainly be that. Okay, so we need to shrink down some stuff. All the art they've shown off so far, like the concept art, has been really good, and it's been very cyberpunk. That's the only way to put it. Suits the setting quite well. So I'm looking forward to that. I imagine it'll be pretty cool. Have I seen some of the FF16 designs? I always have to like do a double take when people type FF16 because my brain auto corrects it, puts the I ahead of the V because I'm so used to seeing 14. Like my brain just instantly interprets it wrong. I have to like double take to see what they're talking about. Designs for the Final Fantasy 16 stuff. I mean, I've seen like trailers. I've seen like some of the art. I don't know if it's some new thing that you're talking about that they showed, because I haven't been super up to date on it. I've been more getting caught up on the Armored Core stuff. Since I missed that trailer like a day after it came out. I didn't realize it came out, and I had to go and get caught up on all the interviews and stuff. They released Art of the Icon. I see. I feel like I saw that and didn't look at it. I don't know why I didn't look at it. I was doing something else. But I remember seeing like a tweet or something. Diva always looks good. Even the even the multiple visuals of Shiva in Final Fantasy XIV alone are all good. What an Estinian sticker. Is that after the Moogle charm that you said you bought earlier? Alright, let's fix up some of the gaps in our walls here. Yes, it's an addition to the Moogle charm. I see. Yeah, you should hold off all your purchases until you finish Heavensward. Because what if like the ending of Heavensward? What if you hate it? And you're like, damn, shouldn't have done that. You went from a dice addiction to a Final Fantasy 14 merch addiction. I mean, yeah. At the very least, though, the Final Fantasy merch, at least like they're different things instead of just like another set of dice that do the exact same thing. You know? All right, let's do the door. Yeah, definitely. You're not allowed. I'm restricting you. I'm banning you from buying any Emmet Selk merch until you actually meet the character. That's definitely not allowed. Door. I like how I typed a door and the only letter it got was the R. Really? Alright, I think we'll make scale a little bit bigger. We'll move some of this stuff up. See, the door is about that big and that big. I can't believe how I didn't realize how quickly Fires of Rubicon is coming out. The Armor Core 6. I didn't realize it was coming out August. What? How did they do that? They had like different directors working on it. Do they have like a whole different team too? Because they just released Elden Ring. It feels like, and it's coming out in August. Like that feels so soon. In anticipation for it, I'm like, okay, I'm a huge like Souls guy. I played like every single one of those games. And I was like, okay, hang on. I was never an Armored Core guy. It just like missed me entirely, right? I had like heard little bits about it, but it just kind of missed me. But in anticipation for Armored Core 6, I was like, maybe I should go and check them out. So I've been playing Armored Core 4, Answer 4A, the sequel to 4. I tried 4. 4 was rough. But 4A is really good. 4 Answer is really good. Also, just incredibly difficult. But it's really good. It's been a while since I've played a video game that has that breakneck of a pace. Like, for a lot of those fights, you like feel like you're sweating. Some of that stuff is insane. Elden Ring has you wanting to toss your PS4 out a window? I mean, yeah, fair enough. Alright, so we're gonna do... Doors here. We could always make them a little bigger, maybe. Let's see what our pew length looks like. You had to go back to Liurnia because Canada was too hard. I mean, fair enough. There's probably lots to do there. Welcome, Z. How are you? Pew. Pew. What? I promise I know how to spell words. I promise. Writing a paper? What's the topic on? It's on how NFL refs are bad. That's so interesting, actually. Okay. So we need to line the pews up. We're gonna dull the vibrant color in here in a sec, but let's see. Line them up about like that. Yes, this is a church. We're gonna mess it up. We're gonna tarnish it. We're gonna make it dilapidated. Your OneNote's not working? I've never really had it not work. What's going on? Actually, no, there's a couple little glitches I've gotten in OneNote, so I shouldn't say that. It occasionally gets a little slow sometimes, and then I just close it and reopen it. But, I mean, I can't really blame OneNote for that, because I have like 17 million notes, so... If anything, it's impressive that it usually sorts through it all so fast. Keeps telling you it's offline even though it's not. Yeah, that's probably just a problem with your internet. If you have 17 million notes, is it still a OneNote? That is a good question. Okay, so we're gonna smash some of the pews up. Not all of them. I don't want this to be like too messed up. But somebody definitely was not having a good time in here. And then we're gonna have to change the color temperature of these ones to match that one. So maybe we'll do 2 smashed pews. I don't even know if they'll visit this area. They might. There'll be some extra, like, helpful lore if they visit this part, and it's good foreshadowing if they visit this part, but we don't actually know if they're gonna visit this area. Alright, so let's do saturation down. A little darker. Maybe not quite as far on the side. Something like that. Maybe we'll go a little bit down on saturation here too, just to make them. There we go. I want them to do a. I know that they're doing it on purpose. Like they're not telling us when they're releasing the sci-fi pack on purpose, but I really want a date. Tell us. Give us a release date so that I can anticipate it more. I know that one day I'm just gonna wake up and check Incarnate, and there'll be a little red notification in the corner, and it'll just be like, "Here's a giant." Yeah, sure. Give a suggestion. Go ahead. We're just giving a general layout here. So we'll need an altar at the front on the right. Should we make that part smash? Maybe we should do that. We could do that. Do an altar over here, somewhere over there. We'll adjust the size after. I might move these back a little bit, a little closer together as well. But we'll see. The middle aisle also have pews spaced off the wall a little so people can walk there. Yeah, but we don't need them to walk down there. We're not designing this for efficiency of people walking. We're designing this so that we could potentially put a combat encounter there. I actually want them kind of out of the way. Because we're going to put a rug down the center. And then we're going to make it look really old. But yes, if we wanted it to be efficient, then yeah, we probably should put a space there. Standard churches set up like Lee. Yeah, you got lanes. I was gonna say, who's going jungle? Alright, we're gonna try to fade this away and see how it looks. But let's just kind of get it set up nicely first. Yeah, I don't play League either. I just know a couple of the terms just from general internet existence. But I am not a League person. Okay. So, on the rug like that. We'll see. I don't think they'll start a fight in this area, but you never know. You never know with D&D parties. You never know who they'll ally with. My general suspicion is that they probably won't, judging by their existing characters, but you never know. Alright, let's take all these, up them back just a little bit. Give ourselves a bit of space between the altar and the pews. A bit better. Should we put an organ in here? It's kind of a bigger church. Now we need to give the organ player a stool to sit on, a little bit of a nicer one, but we'll probably get rid of the nice vibrant color on it to make it match the gloomy atmosphere. Let's see. What are we gonna do about our windows? That is the question. We can do like our big church windows like this. Something like that. Excuse me? It definitely doesn't sound like that, but we do have some stained glass, but there's no easy way to show stained glass from a top-down perspective, so I tend to mix and match it a little bit. We've got stained glass, like so. See, we've got the window bit, but we don't have the window on the wall part. So we need something to represent the window on the wall. Otherwise, it'll just look like the light comes out of nowhere. But we can do something like this. We can also use. Hey guys, do you like this song? And they looked at you like you were insane. Wow, they have that's just an objectively incorrect opinion if you don't like Sands of Amber. This song is a banger. Yeah, most have a different design. Yeah, we only have two though. So maybe we'll do one here. Like this. Maybe we'll, just for a bit of symmetry, make it more pleasant on the eye. Maybe we'll mix and match like this. Do one, two, like that. Try to make them generally symmetrical. Let's see. Yeah, we're pretty good there. Alright. We'll do something like that. We'll want to explore Palaki. The bright light would hit your face in the fuse. Yeah, that's the kind of accuracy we're going for. No, they're called dressers. I just call them closets. Do you think the Stradjammer party will want to explore Valaki next session? Okay, I can tell you what we'll probably do based on DM sense. I won't be like 100% correct. You never know, but I can tell you my DM sense of what we'll do. Um, so right now, I think we're headed directly to the Vistani camp. So we'll probably spend a little bit there and resolve that drunk guy's plotline, and probably watch him get executed. That guy's probably not going to live. Misery will try to convince him to not murder him, but he's probably not going to survive, and that's okay. He deserves it. So that'll be like the first bit. I don't know if that'll take us like a full hour, but that'll be the first bit. It really depends on how much there is to do up there. Like, if that's like the only plot point, then it won't take an hour. But you know, we sometimes just get lost in conversation, so that too. And then after that, we need to come back at night, right? So we're gonna be going back to the tavern at some point, but that could be either done by us fast forwarding to nighttime, right? Like you could just say, oh, by the time you walk back, it's nighttime, right? If you want us to just go directly to the tavern, and then just say by the time you walk back from the Vistani camp, it's night. And then we would just do the nighttime, whatever that is. Yeah, that's fine, Zeke. You can just lurk if you're doing your paper. Don't worry about that. We have a exclamation mark lurk command if you want to roll a stealth roll too. There you go. Not a great stealth roll, but you're still invisible. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what else we can put in here. Maybe let's do the floor first. Yeah, so either it's kind of up to you as the DM. Like either we'll go right to the inn and deal with that thing. If you tell us that it's nighttime by the time we get back, we'll just go do that. But if you say that it's not nighttime by the time we get back, then we have time to wait, right? And either we could fast forward that just by going like, oh, let's just rest until night and then go do that, or we could spend that time exploring the city. In which case, obviously, the city would need to exist. And then once we, I don't know what's gonna happen once we talk to the people at the inn. Like, I don't know how involved that will be. So it's hard to say after that, but depending on what happens there, we might also explore after. But I don't think we have like, we don't have like specific things that we're trying to buy. It's not like we're going to specific stores. And we don't have a specific goal beyond the inn, the tavern meeting, right? Like we don't know where we're going after that. So it's hard for me to say what's going to happen after that. Let's do this. I like to use this one for churches because it has a bit of variety. I mean, it wouldn't be that much of a fast forward. Like just saying it wouldn't even be a noticeable fast forward, right? Like if only a 3. It wouldn't even be like a noticeable fast forward if you just said like by the time you walk back to the Vistani camp it's nighttime. From the Vistani camp it's nighttime. Like that would not be, no one would notice that being a fast forward. We would just imagine that to be the normal progression of time, right? Like it's up to you to decide how far things are away from each other. And if you just said, oh yeah, it takes you like a couple hours to walk to the Vistani camp and then a couple hours to walk back, then it'd be perfectly reasonable for it to just be nighttime. Like we're doing the Vistani camp thing while we wait for the night to roll around anyway. So that could be our thing that we do before nighttime, right? So it doesn't need to be, it wouldn't be like a time skip. You wouldn't be skipping any time. It wouldn't even be noticeable. No one would even recognize it as such. They would just go, ah, that's because we walked over there. That's what we said we were doing. We said we were buying time anyway, right? So yeah, it wouldn't be noticeable. I kind of want to move this up now. Maybe we'll do this the easy way. Move it upwards slightly. Oh wait, I've rotated it, so we gotta use X now. No, whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. But yeah, with cities, I do like... Oh, hang on, we're on the grid. I do like the important stuff in the city first, so I start in the city with when I'm making larger cities in D&D. I start with critical path stuff always, because cities are a lot of work. And there's no guarantee that you're going to get through it all, especially if you're prepping it in the middle of a campaign and not before a campaign. Like, I had time to flesh out Eudora because I was doing it before the campaign started. But if you're doing it mid-campaign, then it's a little harder. Grab all these and move them to the top layer. Make them shine through. We're going to need to enhance the light a little bit, just to make it a little bit more atmospheric. Let's get like some loose bricks, and then we'll do maybe like candles too. Maybe just stone, I think. It's not how you spell stone. So yeah, I start with critical path, like stuff that I know that the party's gonna need to do in town. And then I focus next on stuff that I think the party will want to do, which usually involves things like shops. So I do a blacksmith, I do a general store, I do some sort of magic shop or potion shop. I sometimes just alternate. Sometimes I make the magic shop also the potion shop. I combine them, but things like that. Sometimes you can just do one general store that has magic items if you're being like if it's like a smaller town, or if you're just hard pressed for time. So yeah, I do like shops and stuff because that's usually what you figure parties will want to go to when they're in a city, a shop or such. They'll wanna take a look at the merchandise. Now Misery is not gonna do that because he has like 11 gold to her name. But the others might. They got lots of money. I've made my peace with the fact that Misery will never be a rich character, and I'm okay with that. She's too giving. She's never gonna end up with over. She'll probably never get past 50 gold. You're gonna have to force it on her, because she's not gonna take it willingly. You're gonna have to slip it into her purse when she's not looking. Do reverse pickpocketing with the money. Alright, wait. Alright, so we need like a bit of blue glow to kind of emphasize the area. Yeah, you're gonna have to do that because she basically will always pass on it if you offer it to her. Unless you specifically tell her that it's for a good reason. Lots change. As soon as you add lighting, things start to look a lot different. Okay, so we need to a couple more things we need to do. We need to emphasize our vignette, but we'll drop it down to 4. Turn it way up. And then make sure that only our lighting is on 5. And then we'll need to shade the walls a little bit. Now this is pretty old and abandoned, so maybe we'll tighten up the night filter too. Kinda maybe a little darker in here. There we go. Now we need to go back to our brush and get some shadows going. And then we probably just need to add a bit more clutter, maybe some candles lying around. Unlit though, because yeah, nobody's staying here. Maybe we do one last little candle lit. Is that good foreshadowing? I asked to the people who have 0 contact. You know what? We'll decide. We'll just say that it is, since you guys don't know any better. What are you gonna say? I'm wrong? Exactly. So I was thinking Friday. I'm just kind of hanging out for the night. But we don't have a stream planned. Like I don't have any like maps I particularly need to make. We don't have don't have any campaigns planned. So I was thinking we could just have a nice quiet night, a relaxing Friday night. And we could try one of our stream ideas that you guys suggested in my other planning stream that we did. We can try one of those. So which one do you guys want? Because I've been working away at a couple of them. What are you guys interested in seeing? For those who remember. If you don't remember, then in a second I can go pull them up, but I'm in the middle of this right now. That's all right. We had book club night where we read and discuss a book. I was getting screamed at to play that one. Yeah, that Papa game. He did the Papa's game today, or you just saw it today? Because I think he played that a while ago. I don't know if he played it again though. All right, that's a little more atmospheric. Add like maybe a book on one of the pews just to add some clutter. I just showed up on your YouTube timeline. Yeah, I think he played that a while back. Add some scripture, the word of Amelina, word of Our Lady. Jerma can do it. I can do it. I mean, I heard that dude can dodge a battle axe that you throw at his head, and I don't know if I can do that. He also ate a shoe that one time. I don't know if I can do that either. Also, he dove through that window that one time. That one's for real. He did actually dive through that window. He ate a shoe? Yeah, he did. He promised that he would eat a shoe if he didn't do something by a certain date. I forget exactly the context of it, but he didn't fulfill the promise to chat, so he ate a shoe. Oh yeah, we need to fade that a little bit so that it matches the color better. There we go. Valid and also insane. Yeah, that's Germa. Let's add like a little bit of like red and yellow to the edges of these lights. I think it rolls a d20. I forget what it rolls. But I think it rolls a d20, so I don't know why you can't get more than 11. Skill issue, I guess. Alright. Let's add like red to the corners where there's red to help the atmosphere a little bit. Back to writing about Arabelle's dad. The very irresponsible father. Yeah, so we add a little bit of a red glow to the edge of the windows. Just to emphasize the lighting of the actual window itself. And then we do a little bit of yellow too. Not on that one. There's no yellow there. There we go. There. Now the window itself matches the floor to enhance the atmosphere a little bit more. Okay. I usually do this. I put pots in churches of Amelina. I put pots with wheat in them, because she's the fertility goddess and goddess of the harvest. Let's make some of that happen. Two pots here. Maybe we'll make them a little darker just so that they blend a little bit better. There we go. And then let's find the wheat. There we go. We're going to, for the sake of atmosphere, bring a bit of the saturation from the wheat. Get a little bit darker. So that it matches. Okay. Okay. What else do we need to do? Yeah, like a statue maybe. Hang on. I forget what statue I was using for Amelina. I was trying to do like the golden one, maybe. Give it a bit more. One we use for generic female god. Down one layer. Something like that. We'll take this. Ungroup that. Take that and that. Moving forward. Need a bit more room. Then we need to grab this. Adjust it as well. Okay, that's a little better. Oh. Wondering if we could make like some rubble around the statue to make it look like part of it's broken. There's no like. Say, hang on, maybe we just there is a broken version of the statue. Maybe we should just use that, huh? That's probably smart. Probably a good idea. Hello, Jessalyn. How are you? Yeah, let's use the broken version of the statue. That's just a generally better idea. We're gonna need to darken that a little bit. Then maybe we'll flattening it would be a little annoying, but it would get us what we're looking for. Add our own little rubble in here. You doing okay, just low? I'm good. We're just making an abandoned church. Oh yeah, we should do some cobwebs as well. Maybe we'll just slide those over. Make it a little more symmetrical. Did I vibing at 2 a.m. while doing some dungeons? Sounds pretty chill, pretty cozy. That's what we're all about here. A little brighter. Doesn't look right. Are forced to go a little brighter. Could do these slightly darker to help it match a little bit. Just take these down a little bit. Match the vignette better, right? Oop. Specifically that one, yeah. Right there. Yeah, that's a little better. Okay. We need to do like some candles lying around. These are all the lit ones. Trying to procrastinate Genshin dailies? I see. We'll put these like all the way on the bottom. We'll make them naturally a little darker too. Back to dailies. Map looks great and have fun. Yeah, looking pretty good so far. Have fun with your dailies, and yeah, feel free to lurk. 11. Normally I would say an 11's not a great roll, but it's certainly better than what everybody else has rolled so far on stream. So pretty good roll. Okay. There, we'll do a little bit of a gradient. Maybe just like slightly over with this window. Take a little bit off. Do the top ones too. Yeah, this one needs a little bit over as well. I don't know if you guys will like him or not. Misery will have some like stern words with him, but there's no reason to dislike him. It's irresponsible so far, not evil. Also, Misery is generally over harsh about parenting. So it's also just a her thing. Alright. Highlight those shadows in there. What else can we add to this? Is there anything else we need to add? I don't know. Should we design this so that there's like a hidden thing behind here? That'd be fun. Behind the statue? Like a hidden chamber? Just for kicks? Why not? Wow, that's more in the writing part. Secret chamber? Yeah, secret chamber. We got our sharpness filter. What about our vignette? Try another vignette, maybe. Just make sure our layers are alright, too. That's our good vignette. Our... Wait, what? Oh, that was the nighttime one. I went to the wrong one. I seem to not be able to predict what order it's gonna put my my layers in. Ease up a little bit on that. Okay. Let's check to make sure all of our lights are on 5. Stained glass is on 5 as well. Windows are on 2. Nothing else is out of order. Yeah, good. Hmm. Oh, we already flattened that. Never mind, we can't do anything with the rug. Oh well. Sorry, it wasn't important anyway. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, let's save this. Old church. You decided that since you got 100 on your lighthouse critique, you're buying the Emmerich keychain. Yeah, sometimes you gotta treat yourself, right? Okay. I think we can save this and then say, we could probably just do the other little chamber. Why not? Let's do it. Do it right now. It only took us an hour to make that one. Let's make the other chamber. Oh yeah, we were talking about what to do on Friday, weren't we? I did set up a little cozy corner stream layout. We could do that from our list. Your prof said that your critique was flat out excellent. That's pretty good, right? We're gonna use the same kind of walls. We could have cloned, but then it would have been the wrong aspect ratio, so we'll just recreate it fast. Same texture type. It's that desert. I don't know. Where am I? Where am I? Is it higher up? It's higher up. There it is. Okay. Didn't have to scare by saying that the light is Honestly, that part of it is like the least interesting critique or like analysis of the lighthouse. It's like the least interesting way to interpret it. Nah, man, they're just crazy because they're two dudes and they're hyper fixated on being a dude on an island, and that's why they're crazy. It's like boring. Yeah, primordial fear, exactly. Way more interesting. All right, so this is like a kind of small little room. It's a little tiny room. The secret chamber, so it can't be too big. What about how the lighthouse works as a film? Because it puts into visuals the sensation of fear yourself. Yeah, good movie. Did you talk about the part where where he bludgeons the seagull to death repeatedly? You did? That part's so wild. What a deranged scene. It's very tone setting, but yeah, it is like almost like humorous how like absurd it is. Like, man, you didn't have to go at that seagull that hard, dude. Sure, it's annoying, but like, relax, man. All right, some little stones in the corner. Could you like this kind of floor? Nah. Let's do this kind of floor. Maybe if we remove some of the green and then make it a little bigger. This paper is starting to become a rant. I mean, isn't that all the best papers though? I find that people write best when they're writing passionately about something they actually care about. And usually a rant is that, so. Worst call in NFL, and it was against the team you grew up being a fan of. I see. Well, you gotta write what you know. Okay, so our vignette, move it down, turn it up. Maybe make it even a little darker in here. It's like a little like hidden study. I think there'll be someone in here. Are you saying it was a call so bad that it just permanently cursed the entire team? Is that what you're saying? Or are you saying that the refs have been bad since? Because I like the idea of it's funny to imagine just a single event going so poorly that it just permanently curses an entire group of people. That's a funny concept to think of. Okay, we'll do like chairs. Maybe we'll do some like bookshelves in here. Just that it's not often that they actually do well, and so them getting kicked out like that is extra brutal. Fair enough. If they won, they would have gone to the Super Bowl. Yeah, that's extra sad. Okay. Put a chair at the desk. Drop it down a layer. Do a little bit lower on the set. The only Super Bowl they won, they cheated. That's actually amazing. You know what? Good on them for that. All the power to them. If you can get away with something like that, then you deserve to get away with something like that. Alright, so we'll put some bookshelves in here because we need to fill some wall space. Might as well be honest why we're doing it. Surely they won't want to read 7 entire books full of just scripture, right? Surely they won't ask me to read that out to them, right? Right? One of these days, a player is going to ask me to read an entire contents from a book that I leave in the environment, and I'm just going to have an actual full book that I've written, and then they're going to regret that decision. Alright, put another one over here. It's just like a little private study behind the statue that ended up being a secret compartment. If you don't know about it. Yeah, just some other book and just do the entire thing. Like, no, I'm sorry, I can't. No, I can't stop reading this entire 700-page book. You asked me to do it. Like, I know you guys want to get on with the D&D campaign and everything, but like, you asked me to read it out, and so like, I gotta be consistent with the world. We fail RP if I didn't. Yeah, we just pivot into a book club stream like we were planning. Just pivot right into that. They can just listen to me read a book. Derailed the D&D session into a completely different stream segment. That'd be impressive. Does sound like some nightmare story that somebody would say about some DM that they played with. People have the craziest stories. All made up stories, but funny to think about. That's what I assumed that most most things on Reddit are made up. Someone could say this is a true story in their actual post, and I'd still assume it was made up. I heard a story one time where someone got kicked from the campaign for railroading because they wanted their subclass to be brought into the story in a meaningful way. I mean, that sucks. We kind of need more context for a lot of those, to be honest. Most times when people tell a story like that, I'm like, yeah, that sounds bad. But also, like, are you a reliable narrator at the same time? You know, that's how I always approach it. The unreliable narrator is a trope very often used in real life, more so than it's even used in in fiction. Wouldn't you believe it? The only true whack D&D story I have is one dude he used to DM for wanted to play as a homebrew hyena race that was built to be OP. Homebrew hyena race, like not gnolls, like a different hyena race thing. And he wanted to... not gnolls, like a different hyena. Okay, I see. It was built to be OP, and he wanted to be a lesbian hyena only because he thought it was. So, what a specific fetish that fellow has. This is the kind of thing where it's like people sometimes baffle me because even if you did think that, right? Like it's a crazy thing to just think in your head, even. But like even if you did think that, why would you ever say something like that out loud? You know? That's what I wonder. Like even if you did believe that in your own heart of hearts, fine, right? Weird, but fine. Why would you ever say it out loud? What a strange thing to say out loud. Just keep it to yourself, man. Just be like, yeah, no, I just wanted the character to be female, and just I felt that they're interested in women. Who cares? Right? Just leave it like that. Why did you need to make it so weird? Just like just leave. Be normal, man. I don't know. I guess telling people to be normal, that's quite a big ask, isn't it? Some people are just, yeah, some people are just weird. Yeah, I do I do try to like steer the ship as far away from that as possible when I DM in hopes that the players inherently understand what I'm doing and avoid running into that iceberg as well. It seems to have worked so far. Alright, so now we got a bit of depth. Yeah, I remember you saying that before, Balcony. And I was baffled back then and I'm baffled now. Yeah, I do remember that really you're talking about too, Zeke. Some people be crazy. I think that's just the only the only thing to say about it. This is why we play virtual tabletop. So that there's never an opportunity for anyone to crawl across the table toward me. I would assume that they were like possessed and instantly perform an exorcism, I think. Someone crawled across the table at me. Oh wait, it's called note, isn't it? Homebrew spell you found that's your favorite homebrew spell? Yeah, tell me about it. So I've been slowly filtering in a couple homebrew spells, so if it's something viable, I'd be interested. Called minor inconvenience. Is it a cantrip or a spell? Sounds like either a cantrip or like a first level spell. Cantrip? That's what I was thinking. What's it do? I can kind of guess, but what's it do? One of six choices? Is it kind of like a thaumaturgy kind of thing? Where like you get a couple options? Because I always like those ones. They're fun for like little flavor thing. Somewhat, yeah. Make a creature stumble. Accidentally make a creature accidentally bite their tongue. Suck. Depends how hard they bite their tongue. If you bite it so hard it bleeds, then that's a major inconvenience. If you bite it hard enough to do 1 hit point damage, then that's a major inconvenience. You know what? This person can be left-handed. They're allowed to be left-handed. We shall allow it. Like, could you temporarily forget one word for a minute and it'll be on the tip of their tongue? I want the wording of that is so interesting that I wonder how you could abuse that. Like, what if you were dealing with someone that like specifically was looking for something from you, like an item that was like important to the story, and you made them forget it for a minute? Would that be enough to like do something? There's like interesting ways you could try to use that. Open to like DM's allowance on that one. If a creature is eating or drinking, they spill it. And if you make a small rock appear in a creature's shoe. Okay. So light. Let there be light. What's number 6? I gotta know now. I mean, I've seen worse shipping, but lastly 6, you summon a harmless fly to buzz around the creature's head. No matter how hard they try, they can't kill the fly. Disappears after 1 minute. It does certainly sound like an annoying thing to have happen to you. Horse font ball? Huh? What? What are you talking about? Well, I do have Discord open if you want to send it to me. No wiggle room outside them. Yeah, but I think there's enough wiggle room within each of the individual ones that like it's kind of in the same vein as those choice cantrips. It's just kind of a little bit more specific. But I think it's in the same spirit. Okay, we're looking at horse font ball. Oh, oh, I see. That is actually horse font ball. That is certainly what it is. Your DM allowed you to make the fly a bee so that you could exploit people who are afraid of bees. Yeah, I would allow that too. That's kind of a fun way to use it. It's not like game breaking or anything, so that's a fun way to just kind of twist the spell a little bit. I would definitely allow that too. Horse font ball. We're all judging balcony for balcony's choice of browsing purchases. This is horse font ball. It certainly is a ball, and it certainly does look like horse font. Just a little guy. $60. Okay, wow. I like that he's been like superimposed upon the image. Like the shadow doesn't line up right. I feel like this is this actual size? It's not, right? Is this actual size? I feel like the scale is a little wrong here. Right? Like there's no way he's like bigger than a basketball, right? It's probably like the size of the palm of your hand, no? Okay, we're gonna add a rug in here. Says compact size and listing. Yeah, it's definitely not as big as they've made it look in that image. The description is funny. What's the description say? Let's add like some barrels because somebody needs sustenance, something to live off of. They're gonna be in here. Take the middle one, brighten it up a little bit, give a sense of scale. It's eye-catching blue hair and irresistible sleeping pose, huh? This plush is sure to capture your heart and add a touch of whimsy to your collection. I can agree, touch of whimsy. I can agree, maybe capture your heart if you're a horse farm fan. I can agree, eye-catching blue hair. But irresistible sleeping pose. That's where I'm hung up on. Which bit's the sleeping part? Hmm? Yeah, he's not sleeping. Did I mention it again? Weird. Is it? He's definitely not asleep for sure. Okay. We need to add like a lantern in here, maybe. A little bit more light. And then we'll call this done. One doesn't need to be complex, it's just a simple little hidden chamber. A plush that's hard to resist. The iconic blue hair and sleep pose. Liar. Where's the sleeping? One look at this plush toy and you'll be hooked. The iconic blue hair and adorable sleeping pose are hard to resist and are sure to bring a smile to your face every time you see it. Compact and cute, a horse farm plush for every adventure. Being marketed to? I mean, yeah. Okay, tighten up the night filter a little. Maybe add another vignette. Down layer, so our light shines through. A little bit more, add some cobwebs. If you had 60 bucks to waste. I mean, if you had 60 bucks to waste, there's probably a lot more interesting things you could do with it than horse farm ball. You know, a little bit of cobwebs in here. And then let's save that as church hidden chamber. Very good. Okay. You might have become too powerful for your own good. Why? What happened? You ate 4 vitamin gummies instead of 2? Might overdose on them. Careful. Oh yeah, I was gonna maybe add a cobweb or 2 to this map, since I forgot to do that. That's what they want you to think? Yeah. Little do they know that if you eat 100, you can just you can access every part of your brain. Movies seem to really be convinced on that whole access 100% of your brain thing. There's like how many different movies that are just about that, right? And for some reason, it's always like, well, now that I can access 100% of my brain, I can now do kung fu. It's always like, oh, now I'm really good at fighting. It's like, huh? Why would that be the case? Doesn't make you stronger. Yeah, if anything, I feel like it's just all the parts of the brain that like shouldn't be used. If you could use 100% of your brain, I feel like you just get caught in like a permanent like anxiety loop of like overthinking everything. That's probably the realistic thing. You'd probably be not able to do anything at all. Yeah, the guy you went, this is like physically poisoning me to say out loud. I hope you know that. The guy you went on a date with recently told you he dressed like Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen for you, and you vomited in your mouth. Yeah, yeah, that's that's a fair reaction. I would probably do the same. If you enjoy like cosplaying and stuff, like that's fine. It's fine. It's not weird to just like have interests that you enjoy. Just don't be weird about your interest. That's the key disconnect, I think. Okay to be like, oh yeah, I like anime, man. Just enjoy things. It's okay. I mean, you have to be strange about your interest. definitely don't bring literally everything up on a first date. There's my advice from you, chat. If you're going on a first date, there's probably at least like several things about you that you don't need to talk about. It's not lying. It's not lying. Like, don't lie about yourself, obviously, but like, you don't need to get into all of your incredible neuroses on a first date. Let them discover them naturally. Sent you a gift one time of an anime girl dancing? Yeah, that would have been your... Yeah, that would have been your first red flag for sure. You definitely missed that one. Alright, anything else? I think we're good. Alright, we're good for now. Big red flag is if they don't watch Grand Lorien on Twitch. Yeah, exactly. Because if they watched Grand Lorien on Twitch, then they would get all this excellent dating advice that I just gave. And then they wouldn't have done all those terrible red flags. Exactly. Okay. I think that's all the maps we'll make tonight, but we can still hang out. I'm not busy. I was gonna test some stuff. So hang on, let me pull up let's pull up the doc chat. Get the document. Hey, at the point in your life where you're taking dating advice from a skeleton? I mean, it's not the worst place you could be in life. Plenty of worse places to be. Okay. Yeah, let's pull up the document. Every time I open this document, it always makes me laugh, but my dark mode filter makes makes the emoji so scary. So ominous. The second you invert the colors. Nah, I don't need to riz anybody out. I'm fine. I'm good. Yeah, I forgot TV suggested that. I still didn't look it up. I forgot. Forgot to look it up. I should go do that. It's like no idea what that is. This is balcony suggestion. Couple more chat suggestions. What on earth is what? Is this? This? I think it was just like general advice, I think, from Chibi. No, it was apparently a game. I don't know. Chibi said it, and I wrote it down so that I could remember to look it up, and then I just forgot to look it up. So I guess my technique of remembering didn't work too well, huh? I gotta work on that. It is funny. Yeah, I didn't capitalize it properly, so it just looks like it just looks like advice. All right, what should we do Friday? I kind of have I got this set up. If you guys want to do this, we can have a chill stream, just hang out, read a book, talk about a book, book club night. I don't have any BuzzFeed quizzes prepped, so we can't do that. We can do book club. I think it'd be comfy. It's not going to be like some major event. It's not like we're dressing up in tuxes to go to this, but it can be a cozy Friday night activity. Little ASMR book club night. Hang out, read a book together, talk about it. You don't have to do any reading. I'll do it for you. Since we'll pick a public domain book that I can show on stream. So I'll do the reading for you. And then we'll have a little chat about what's going on in the book. Wearing a suit just to type in chat. That's how I picture chat all the time. I picture everybody just like they show up to the stream in like their like black tie formal wear. That you all had better be doing that. If you're not, then you're underdressed. I'm sorry to break it to you. If you're not wearing like a full tux or like an elegant ball gown right now, then you showed up underdressed, and frankly, it would be perfectly reasonable for me to ban you. You're in your Met Gala outfit right now? Oh man, does anybody have any links to Met Gala outfits? Because that always makes me laugh so hard. Send me some Met Gala outfits, as long as they're not like NSFW. Stream dress code. Yeah, we have a strict stream dress code here. If any of you guys in chat are breaking dress code, then you're timed out, unfortunately. I like to keep it classy here. Can we read Dracula? That was on my list. Dracula was on my list. I thought this, though, since I'm calling it like Cozy Corner, we should start with something like slightly cozier. I think we're gonna start with Anne of Green Gables. I think we'll start with that. It's very cozy and very well written, and it's homegrown. It's Canadian, and lots of people have just not read it for some reason, despite it being really good. Met Gala outfit link. Hang on, let me go back over here and double check it first. I'm very cautious about my link. I know it's not a you thing, it's a me thing. I might just open the images themselves. Yeah, we're gonna judge people's outfits. We're gonna fashion police right now. Okay, is there anything on here that's like bad? Let's show on stream. You never know when there's like an ad that pops up. This is like, here's a picture of your fucking house. You know ads like that. You guys ever seen ads like that? We've taken this. Oh god, can I show that on stream? Can I show Little Nas X's outfit? We'll scroll by it really quick. You guys don't get ads that's just like, here's your address. We know your address. Buy our product, or we'll turn off the drone strike. You guys don't get ads like that? Just me? Alright, I think we can show this on stream. I'm not seeing anything that we can't. Lil Nas X's outfit is getting a little bit close, but ads be like, yeah. No, it's just like you get ads for like local stuff. I blocked them so that it can't do that, and then it undid itself and like unblocked itself, so you know. They found a way around my block. I don't like ads that try to dox you. Alright, this is a long ass article, holy. Okay, we're gonna be fashion police. Okay, chat. So just give me one moment to scroll through the entire doc so that I can make sure that there's nothing bad. And then we will ooh, what the fuck? That's a weird info. And then we will let's take a look. And then we will fashion police. We'll judge them. Judge the rich people as harshly as you wish. You will not get you'll not get penalized for harsh judgment. You can be as cruel as you want. Wow, this is a long document. Holy. Yeah, yeah. If they want us to judge them nicely, then all they got to do is just, you know, send us some money. Just bribe me, dude. If you want me to be nice to you, just bribe me. It's that simple. I know that like the point of this is to be ridiculous sometimes, but sometimes they just go tacky with it. You can be like a little over the top and still look good. You don't have to look so tacky. It just looks like you're a little bit desperate for attention sometimes, you know? How does this document just keep going? How long is this thing? It just keeps making itself longer. Okay, you know what? Let's just start at the beginning. This is like an endless scroll. I think it's just it's an AI just inventing new celebrities. I don't recognize half these people. Hang on, what songs do we listen to while we judge the celebrities? Can we switch the song? What's good celebrity judging music? Battle music? What battle music? Any? Okay, let me see. What's the Hildebrand one from Final Fantasy 14? Let's try and find that. Yeah, this one. Yeah, let's listen to this. Alright. Combat encounter time. Alright, number 1. Rihanna and A$AP Rocky. Okay, so like this is like stealth mode. Like she's trying to hide, right? This is like I don't want anybody to look at me. I can empathize with that though, right? Like just going full stealth mode. And then just like a dress like like you could just add one more piece to this and just be completely invisible and all the paparazzi would leave you alone. Right? That's kind of sick. I can appreciate that. Like A$AP Rocky starts out fine. Like when you're up here, it's like, you know what? That's not bad. That's pretty sharp, right? Pretty slick. And then you scroll down and you're like, hang on. What's going on down here, man? It feels sort of like he was on like a Zoom call and he like works remote from home. And like this is like what the office sees. And like this is the comfy down below that's off camera, right? Yeah, the rhinestones on the jeans, it's a little rough, man. I feel like even if you just like if it would improve it somewhat if it was just like black pants, you know, like to match the suit. Like just black pants and shoes. And then just the kilt was the weird bit. That would be a little bit better, you know? Okay, let's move on to the next one. I mean, it's not bad. It's not like immediately awful. I never liked this material because it kind of looks like a garbage bag. But I don't know, it's not bad. As far as some of the outfits below that I scroll past are, it could be a lot worse. Yeah, I think that's the metric I'm judging it on. This could be a lot worse. It seems awful inconvenient to sit down in, but other than that, it looks fine. I mean, this is pretty nice. I like the gold accents and like the pearls along it. That's pretty nice. Also, this is nice. I like the ribbon and the the short jacket. It's pretty cool, to be honest. Jenna Ortega. It's a little weird, like the whole big like long back thing with the short skirt is a little bit strange, but like that's sort of the style of it. This kind of goes hard. I like it. It's kind of she's kind of rocking like a matador look, you know? Kind of like it. Is that some anime shit, Balcony? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh god, here's the Pedro fit. Okay, look, this is another one of those ones where it's like, you know what? This kind of goes hard. This is not bad. It's kind of cool, Pedro. And then you scroll down and you're like, damn it. What are you doing, Pedro? I just don't think anyone has ever looked good in suit plus shorts. I just don't think it's a look that anybody can pull off. You love his shorts? But this is like a 50, this is like a 60-year-old man. Right? This is grandpa wearing his little shorts. This is someone telling grandpa to wear little shorts because it'll make the people on Twitter lust after him or something like that. It's really strange. Especially because like he kind of appears to have not done any grooming with his head. And is just sort of like shown up after waking up. They were right, Balcony. We're gonna have to agree to disagree on this one. This is a bad outfit. It would have been cool if he just had normal pants. It would have been pretty sick. The long trench coat with the really bright red. It would have been cool, but he ruined it with the shorts. I don't want to see your knees, Pedro. I don't need to see your knees. No, I'm sorry. The shorts ruin it. I mean, this is pretty normal. Nothing too special. Doesn't look bad. I won't say this looks bad. Looks fine. Mark Jacobs. This is another one where it's like, yeah, that looks pretty fine. And then it's like, well, you forgot your pants, though. The long sleeves are kind of cool. Kind of neat. But I feel like if you just like did like an actual dress to complement the long sleeves, that probably would have looked better. It looks like it's trying a little too hard. The boots are a little much too. I don't think you need like 17 inches on the bottom of your foot. This is very excessive. I think that's all you can say about that one. Kim Kardashian, excessive. I mean, that's fine. The like safety pin look is a little bit strange. But that's obviously the intention, is to like look a little bit haphazard, right? Rice Krispie dress? Yeah, I mean, kinda. I would say that's not bad, but she probably could have done better. You're not impressing me with that. Huh? What's happening here? Where does the sleeve start and the end? That's what's confusing me. Where does the sleeve start and end? This is Donatella Versace, so she doesn't have any excuse here, right? This is not just like, oh well, my publicist told me to put it on. Right? This is she made this. So she doesn't get any excuses. Yeah, where does the sleeve start and end? Because like there's clearly like little things on her shoulders, right? But where does the sleeve end? Here? I don't know. I don't like it. Considering that you're in fashion, you could have done better, Donatella Versace. Jennifer Lopez, it's kind of far away, but it looks fine. You don't think there are sleeves? But then how are these things staying on her skin? And look, it's a different color right here around her neckline, right? So there's obviously a shirt component to it, right? But where does the shirt end? I think the sleeve is right here. Like right along her arm. But it looks really weird because like, you know, she's not a young lady. And so like the crease of the sleeve just makes it look like her arms are really weird and like leathery. It's not great. Could have done better. The back thing way too long. Yeah, dress logistics, like logistics wise, if we were going for like an efficiency build, this would be really annoying. But I mean, if you're gonna go excessive, provided that this part like comes off, like you can take it off, right? Then it kind of goes hard. I kind of like the long thing. I can't really see too much detail on the rest of it, but like the long thing kind of goes hard. It would go even harder if you had like a little like servant carrying the back of it, like a king. That would be extra. Yeah, we're min-maxing here, right? You gotta go for style points, but you also do have to make sure that you level up your stamina and your agility as well. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's Doja Cat. So I guess she said that's just an actual cat. I mean, if you're going to like get attention, then that's certainly a way to make an impression. The dress itself is kind of fine, right? But like, I don't like the face part. Oh god, what just happened? I tried to zoom in, it didn't work. I apologize. The face is bad. Shouldn't have done that. I hate it. the Whoville nose with the, you know, the Cats movie that they made. She meowed in response to every question. Well, I mean, I guess we gotta respect the commitment to the RP. We gotta respect that at least, right? But it does look very unsettling, and it makes me not want to ever look at her when she has a nose like that. It's very creepy. The Jellicoe Ball? Yeah, exactly. She showed up to the wrong event. Hairless Tabaxi, yeah. She could have just drawn like little whiskers on her cheek. That would have been fine, right? She didn't have to do like the weird like skin lips. Terrible. Salma Hayek in Gucci. This is... What was the theme? Does anybody know what the theme was? Can someone tell me what the theme was? Because we should probably be judging them on like their adherence to the theme. Sir? Wait, what? Is that... The theme was some dude? Well, then I guess we don't care. Look on theme? I don't know. It's fine. It's not bad. Visually, it looks fine. I think the material chosen for like the top bit here, the way that it looks like kind of like shiny, it makes it look a little cheap. Does anybody else agree with that? Makes it look cheaper. Like if it had been matte or like softer fabric like the rest of the dress, it would have looked more expensive. This makes it look like you bought it as a Halloween costume. And that kind of like flies in the face of the pearls. Because when I see how cheap the plasticky kind of bit looks, then it makes me think that, well, those pearls are just plastic as well. Be honest, did it work as a seamster? No, I'm just really judgmental, that's all. I'm just an asshole, that's all. I just think, yeah, the material here makes me think these are definitely made of like cheap plastic. Whereas if this was a nicer material, I would have been like, those are probably real pearls, you know? So, like, you get like a 6 out of 10. Pick a better material next time for the top. Okay, we're keeping this limited because there's some stuff going on down south that I'm not going to linger on stream. It's awful and I hate looking at it. I know that he was obviously looking for attention when wearing an outfit like this, because you kind of have to be. So mission accomplished, attention received. It still looks terrible, and you still should have worn something else. Kylie Jenner in I don't care who made them. Doesn't really have whiskers though. Not really. This does not scream cat to me. This screams like person who died on Mount Everest. Right? This does not say cat. This is person who you pass when you're climbing Mount Everest, and they didn't have the resources to clean up the bodies. That's what this is. I mean, this is pretty good. It's nice and simple. Yeah, don't worry, we're gonna get to Jared Leto. Ice Tomb. Yeah, this is a Draugr right here from Skyrim. This is not this is not a cat. This is not Scream Cat. This dude's about to cast Fusro Dao on you. This is nice. It's really simple, but like the two-tone and like the kind of wavy line to it, it's nice. Not doing something crazy with the hair. It's nice and simple. This looks good. It's classy. It looks great. Congrats. Round of applause, everybody. Aubrey Plaza. I think kind of the same thing about this one, yeah. She killed it too. This looks nice. Also classy. Kind of the chains are pretty cool. The gloves match it nice. Yeah. This looks good. Congrats. Round of applause. I mean, this kind of goes hard a little bit, right? Are Metric of the Good is looking like a normal person? I mean, if you saw someone walking down the street like that, they wouldn't look normal. So like, they're still like dressed up in like a rather eccentric way. It's just they did it in a way that looks classy and nice instead of, you know, that. Because this is like, obviously they were going for attention, right? But like, this just screams like desperate for attention. Whereas this is just like, I look good, you know? This looks cool. The big long thing. It's kind of like Doflamingo chic. It's kind of alright. Kind of going for like the Don Quixote Doflamingo aesthetic. But like if Doflamingo was going to a wedding. Yeah, terrible logistics. This would be annoying to carry around. But maybe you could have, like, you pay one of these guys to carry the back of it for you, right? And then you look extra cool because you have like a little servant boy carrying your clothing around. You'd look double rich. But I think this is pretty good. This looks cool. Logistically annoying, but cool look. This is not bad. But it's not like making an impression either. This is like, looks like what the goth girl at your high school wears to prom. You know? Yeah, trying a little bit too hard to be Wednesday, Adam. But I won't say it looks bad. It looks good, but it's just not making too much of an impression. But overall, not bad. Olivia Rodrigo. I mean, I kind of like this. I kind of don't like that it's like a mop, but like if you look at it from here, if this was just like the pattern of the dress, that'd look pretty cool. The ending being like a mop is a little bit weird, but I kind of like it. I kind of like it, to be honest. This is like eccentric, but like still looks pretty good. And doesn't look like you're trying too hard to like, please look at me. Please take pictures of me, you know? I'd say that's pretty good. I mean, Bradley Cooper, I mean, it looks good. It's not anything exciting. Just like a normal guy. This is just a dude who showed up to the event properly dressed. This is the only guy who would adhere to the dress code of like a normal event, right? I mean, you could say it's boring as hell, but you can't say that he looks bad. Right? Can't really go wrong with just a classic tux. Just kind of a slick look, I don't know. It looks good. I mean, she's also kind of going for the Don Quixote do Flamingo look, right? She's also kind of got one. And I can't mark points off for that. I think you always have to get points if you're going for a Doflamingo look, because let's be honest, Doflamingo kind of goes really hard with his outfit. I like this one. The kind of like slightly fuzzy texture to the dress, it matches like the slightly fuzzy shawl with the feathers, so it meshes really well together. And the pattern to it, like, because it has that like kind of like line pattern to it, it stands out from the actual shawl itself. So it actually kind of looks like it complements it quite well. And this isn't too bad logistically, so her agility is still pretty high. It also looks like it detaches, so it's pretty versatile too. If she had to run from like a mountain lion or something, you could detach. I'd say that's pretty good. I kind of hate this. I kind of hate this because it looks like you're trying to not try, you know? This looks like you're trying too hard to look like you didn't try. Yeah, also that, see. This looks like he wanted to look like he was very relaxed. Me when the mountain lions show up, I'm like, it could happen. Stranger things have happened. I mean, there was already a cat that showed up, balcony, so it's not that much of a stretch. There's 2 cats, apparently, according to you. The gloves? Yeah, the gloves look like just like those really cheap, like black, like gloves that you buy in winter that you just lose always. That's what they look like. Let's be honest. If a mountain lion showed up to the Met Gala, that'd be the most interesting thing that happened at the Met Gala in like decades. So, you know. I mean, again, my judgment of this is looks like he's trying too hard to look like he didn't try. That's pretty solid. Priyanka Chopra Jonas and Nick Jonas. Pretty good. You can't really see much of what's going on back there, but it looks all right. Black and white complement each other pretty nicely. He's got kind of like this tie clip going on that complements her necklace pretty well. Yeah, it's pretty good. This is, see, look. This is another one of those things. The people who have the giant capes, I can get behind that. I can get behind the ambition of a giant cape. But see, you need these 2 people to be turned around and carrying both ends of your cape, right? Just at all times. Cara Delevingne. I mean, it's kind of neat. I kind of like it. This is like some Final Fantasy shit, right? Like a character in Final Fantasy would wear this. I kind of like it. This is like the less try-hard version of what Kim Kardashian was wearing with like all the pearls. It's not bad. I don't hate it. Nothing to write home about, but I don't hate it. Whoever the person that this is a tribute to that they're doing the theme on. Yeah, I was gonna say that it does look like, I don't know, something about like large pearls always makes me think like it's fake, you know? And so that's why it looks like, yeah, it was like just made from like a plastic. Yeah, whoever the guy that the theme is based on must have had a fondness for like feather capes, because everybody seems to be doing that. This is not bad. Nothing to write home about. The way that his legs are kind of, I don't know, the like, The tailcoat plus the pants. The pants that look a little like bell bottomy plus the tailcoat makes his leg look like super skinny right here, right? I'm not crazy. Like it does. His legs look like really thin, don't they? I think it makes him look like he has little twig legs, and he probably could have done better on that. Kind of makes him look like a child. Like if I zoomed down like this, right? If I hang on, if I scroll down like that, right? Right? See? And then you'd be like, this is Nicole Kidman and her son, right? Right? Nicole Kidman attends Met Gala with 14-year-old son. No? So yeah, she was fine. She killed it. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. His legs look weird because of the way that like the tailcoat covers his legs in like the same black as his pants, right? So you just see like the bend, and then there's like a really wide flare at the ankle, like a bell bottom, and so they combine together to make his leg look like little twigs. And so it also makes him look short because of the tailcoat, right? The tailcoat makes him look like he's really short. Also, the fact that he's standing on a different stair than her, like he's above and they're like almost the same height, that also makes him look really short. So this whole photo is not doing him any favors. Maybe at a better angle he'd look better, but yeah, this photograph is, she looks fine in it. She looks like she's all posed and nice. It's not doing him any favors. Okay, this kind of goes hard. This is like Dark Souls person who lets you level up vibe. This goes really hard. This might be my favorite one so far. Yeah, this is like druid build. She's druid maxing right now. I really like this one. I think this might be my favorite one so far. We're gonna say this one's winning right now. This is number 1 right now. Open a new tab. We'll save the one that's in first place. It's gonna wild shape into a cat. I mean, it'd be a more realistic cat than the other people who dressed up as cats. All right, Margot Robbie. This is pretty good. I think for some reason the way that the shawl kind of is like covering her arm makes her arm look really thin and weird, but that's not her fault. But I think the dress is nice. Hair looks nice too. I think well done. Actually, I kind of like this one too, Dua Lipa. I kind of like this. This looks like an old like cowboy era kind of dress with the way like the top is framed. Like she came straight from the saloon. But like a little fancier. It's a really fancy saloon. I kind of like this. It does look a little bit, I was gonna say it looks like a lampshade or something like that, like the fringe down here. It does kind of look like it's made from a rug, but not an ugly rug. At the very least. All right. It's all right. The geometric pattern is a little strange. It's not like amazing, but it's not embarrassing. It's not making, it's not something that you would like should be embarrassed to have worn, but it's not, doesn't look like particularly good. I don't really like it. I like the hair though. Hair looks nice. It's mid. Yeah, it is mid. Sabrina and Idris Elba. I mean, it's a little boxy kind of here in this general area. It looks like if I scroll down, It looks like what you use like to carry your suit around him. Like it looks like he had this suit in this suit bag here, and then and then she just decided to use that as her dress. Like this is just a suit cover. Metal struts, yeah. She's got like an armor build. This is like a tank build. The top is fine. Like if you scroll up, they look fine, right? This looks good. And then you scroll down, it's like, I think, yeah, if you judge them purely by the top, they did a good job. And then when you scroll down, if you judge them purely by the bottom, they did a bad job. They get a 5 out of 10 because they only did half of their outfit good. I don't like that. I don't like the boxiness, and I don't like the longer like the longer jacket. Just makes them look really short. Or like the penguin from Batman. I don't like the geometry of this. Is it supposed to be a cat too? Because I'm seeing a cat. Right? Cat. Is this also supposed to be a cat? Also, I'm not really sure what kind of facial expression she was going for here, but it's not a great. She should have smiled a little more, maybe. It kind of looks like she's like really angry with me. I don't like this part. This is like weird. Like some weird like alien jellyfish. I don't like it. Some interesting shoulders. Marc Jacobs and Paris Hilton. I don't like it. Mediocre. The bow tie is like really big too, which kind of matches his shoulders. So like it kind of like it gels with it, but I just don't like the shoulders in general. If you wanted big shoulders, man, just hit the gym. And the leathery, yeah, it does kind of look like she's about to do that scene from The Matrix. But I don't know how well like the leather goes with like the rhinestone. Yeah, his hair does look spray painted on. I was gonna say, get a little bit of volume in that, man. That's probably what he was going for, but I don't like it. Lily Collins. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Like this is a lot of. This would be logistically annoying, but I think it balances it out. I think it's relatively balanced. It's a bit much. Like I think it would probably be annoying to wear, but I kind of like it. I don't think this is going too far. I like the hair too. Kind of very old timey. It's got a kind of classic look to it. Good job. Chalio. And I mean, sort of like it. Are these like, this is the sleeve? We need like them in motion. The still photos aren't enough. Like if she T poses right now, what does the sleeve look like? Is it like big and baggy? Like is this all the sleeve? Is if so, then that's a little much. If she's got like big wings, then that's a little much. But like the rest of it is fine. The boots are a little excessive. Attached to the cuffs, yeah, for sure. I also think, yeah, the cuffs are a little ugly. I don't like the cuffs. This looks like some HR Geiger shit. Like this is a texture that you would see in an Alien movie. I don't like it. This part's fine, but I don't I actually, I might be complete opposite to what you're saying, Zeke. I don't like this. I kind of like this. Like, this is like creepy texture. I don't like the texture here. It's gross. Looks like she's wearing like sci-fi armor. It does look random, but at the same time, I kind of like it. Like, kind of goes hard. It would be really inconvenient to wear, though. It would be like jingling everywhere. But I kind of like it. This is pretty nice. It's pretty simple, but it gets the point across. I like the color. It's a nice shade of pink. It's, you know, someone would probably like point a gun at my head and tell me that's not pink, you bastard. That's salmon number 7. But it's a nice shade of pink. Emily Blunt. This is too much. This is too much. I think if this was smaller and the flower was smaller too, yeah, bow too big, right? Make it smaller, go a little more understated, right? And be a little classier. But other than that, I like the shirt. I like the dress. If you just went more subtle, it didn't need to be that big. Could have kept it really classy and still looked kind of a little bit more unique. It's not like a standard looking dress. Got a unique look to it. If you just gone, you flew too close to the sun, Emily. I don't think I like this one. She's got like chainmail under. I can respect that at least. Yeah, can't decide what it wants. Yeah, it looks like the designer just actually took scissors to it like 14 minutes ago. Maybe she actually did get in like a sword fight though. And the chainmail survived, but the suit did not. Yeah, her AC is pretty good, but style points, she loses all the style points. I don't like it. Is this part of it? What is this? What's happening here? I can't figure out what's happening here. What exactly? This looks nice. But then what's this? Is this part of your dress? Like, it's like also got like pink on the inside. Like, when she takes a step up the stairs and she keeps going from where she stopped, what happens here? Is it like a shawl that she's only half wearing? It doesn't look bad, but I don't know if this color here for the dress and this color here for the thing, the cape, I don't know. I don't know if they go together. It floats behind her? Yeah, that'd be cool. I don't know if these two colors go together. This is like kind of like a bluish white. This is like a yellowish white. I don't. Then again, I am also blind. And also I have a blue light filter on that maybe I should turn off. Because I can't actually see what color it is. No, I'm right. I'm right. They don't go together. Here's Mage Hand. Yeah, that'd be cool. This is not Cat. Where's Cat? Where's Cat Leto? This is like advisor to the final boss, right? Like, this is like the guy who is like whispering in the final boss's ear and like telling him the schemes. That's what he's wearing right now. I kind of like the cape and like the this kind of goes hard. I don't like the sleeves, how I can see through them. It would have been cooler if he just went. And the makeup looks bad. But I do like the cape. It's kind of cool. kind of villain mode, which makes sense. It's Jared Leto, so. Oh, there we go. Now see, now you've ruined it. Yeah, the makeup executed poorly. This is. Can we even judge this though? Like, this is just like, bro showed up in his Halloween costume. I mean, it certainly looks like a good piece of craftsmanship. I think you did tell me that about your friend who thought Jared Leto was actually Jesus. Yeah, bro showed up with his fursuit. Is that little Nas X back there? I like how we can see him in the background right here. At this point, it's just like, sure, the person who made it did a good job of making a thing that looks like a cat, but like, he didn't really do much. Right? It's not like he's pulling this off. He's just wearing a fursuit. This is just like, please look at me, everybody. I really need everybody in the room to be looking at me at all times. That's what this screams. Which makes sense because it's Jared Leto. I don't like this. This is too much. This looks like it'd be incredibly inconvenient to wear. This goes too hard in all directions. Like, you got like the couch up here that's like your entire head. And then like this giant massive frill that doesn't match this texture, right? This is like fluffy. And like, this is like a different kind of fluffy. Just doesn't look right. Also the pearls, I don't know. It's bad. Oh god. Just died to a cemetery shade. Rip bozo. Take care. See. Good night. Get that paper done. This is a never-ending list. I don't think we'll ever be done this. We'll have to just give up. Eventually there'll be an outfit that's so bad that we have to give up. This is really bad. I hate this one. This one looks terrible. Every part of this is bad. This is like, please understand that I'm incredibly quirky and I wear quirky outfits. The mayor from... That's what I was trying to put into words. I was like, what does this look like? And yeah, it is. It's the mayor from Nightmare Before Christmas. With a triangle. Showed up as a triangle. Yeah, it looks bad. Oh, we got another Doflamingo. I kind of like this. This is a One Piece character. And it kind of goes hard. This is kind of sick, to be honest. This is like final villain. This is final boss outfit. I can always respect when people show up to the Met Gala as the final boss. This goes hard. I approve. Boring. Just normal suit. Looks good, but boring. This kind of looks like it's made of like cheap material, sort of, but I won't say it looks bad. The design of it's fine. But it does look a little cheap. It's probably not, but... I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. It's kind of impressive in a certain sense, and it also kind of looks bad at the same time. She's got like the mech suit arms where it's like the elbow is sticking out way past the actual elbow. I can appreciate the headpiece. It's rather elaborate, but I don't know that it looks particularly good. That also doesn't look very good. Blue. I like this guy who's just got like his beach towel on in the background. That's kind of cool. But nah, I don't like it. Hmm. Hmm. It's too busy. It hurts my eyes to look at it. I can't even tell if that, I think that's a different person, right? That's a different person behind it. I can't tell. But it's still too busy. Kind of hurts to look at. Hmm. It's interesting. I won't say it looks bad. It's not like amazing though. It's weird to have like the double silhouette though. That's kind of an interesting way to wear it. It's okay. We'll say that it's okay. It's passable. It's approvable. I don't like the fringe at the bottom. I've never like the fringe at the bottom looks a little messy. If it was like a straight kind of flat here, I kind of like this because it looks like really purposeful, but I don't like the fringe at the bottom. Viola Davis. He's just wearing a normal suit with a little bit of a funky accent to it. Fine. Looks good, bud. Viola Davis. She looks like if you just do this is like a Muppet. It's like the new character on Sesame Street. You just need like eyes and like a little mouth here, right? The rest of the dress is fine. This is just a bit much. Tone that down a little bit. Or maybe just instead of doing this, like make a normal top of your dress and then wear a Doflamingo cape and we would have given you good points. The cutout hips is a bold choice. I'll say that. It looks like TV static and it hurts my eyes to look at it. And the head thing's a little weird. I kind of feel like if you just picked a better pattern, like not TV static, like if it's just like a plain black or something, it would kind of look a lot better. And you didn't do the weird like veil. Get rid of that. You can keep the sunglasses if you want. The suit, like the kind of form-fitting suit, looks nice, but just make it like plain black and white. Like, don't do the weird TV static. That looks bad. This is really boring. Also, that just looks like a normal t-shirt. I don't like it. It's not like terrible, but I just don't like it. You know? Not embarrassing. It's just not good. Alexandra Daddario. Earrings are cool. Hair is nice. Dress is kind of, I don't know, a little drab. I feel like it just looks like old, you know? Fine, whatever. This guy's also got kind of the all black with the little accents. It's fine, but the one we saw above looked a lot better. Boring. This is pretty nice. Kind of like it. Kind of goes hard. Kind of elegant. I like the way that it kind of spirals down and matches like the little back bit. It even matches her little handbag. I approve. Looks good. This on the other hand. I mean, you're losing a lot with us for efficiency points and like because you can't see out of that. So that seems really annoying to wear. I kind of feel like it would be a lot cooler if the head thing wasn't there. I feel like her head equipment slot is sabotaging the rest of the outfit. Because this is alright. Kind of looks like a shaman. Some sort of evil ancient witch. Kind of cool. The boots are a little... I don't like the boot. The grandma coat's a little weird. I kind of like the pants, though. I kind of like these pants. This bottom half is fine. This is the... Kind of looks like grandma. Oh god. That's this big hat Logan over here. Is this like part of the structured part of the dress? This heart shape? Because I kind of hate that. The hat's kind of cool though. If that's what it is. Well, maybe, okay. To be fair, maybe I'm only thinking this looks cool because I'm imagining the rest of a wizard hat behind it. If there's not like a wizard pointed kind of like folded over point, then this hat sucks. If there is like a wizard point, then it's a 10 out of 10 hat. But the heart slam. The hat's cool. And the hat kind of matches the hair, so it complements it nice. And even it matches kind of this, the arm bits, so. This is bad though. Get rid of the heart. It's kind of plain, but it doesn't look bad. Mid. It's okay. It's like eccentric, but like mid eccentric. It's not like eccentric in a way that makes you like fascinated by it. It's just kind of like, eh. It's fine. It's weird. It's fine. Okay, here we go. Now this is a Final Fantasy character if I've ever seen one. I can't tell. Is he is this person holding this fan? It's like a fan that they're holding, or is this part of the jacket? I genuinely can't tell. Because either way, it kind of goes hard, to be honest. This is like an Alpha Node fit, right? Alpha Node would wear this. Alpha Node or Urianshe would wear this. No. Not Ezra Miller. I kind of like this bit on the tie too. That goes pretty hard. You know what? If you're gonna go eccentric, this is a cool sort of eccentric. I approve. I like it. This gets Final Fantasy 14 out of 14. Well, Zach is certainly posing. I don't know if I like it. Kind of just looks like your coat's too small. And I don't know what's going on with the bow tie there. Makes it look like a candy. Like one of those little candies in a wrapper. I don't know if I like that. Mid. Is that Viola Davis? Wow, she looks strong. Jesus. Normal suit. Kind of boring dress. I like this little chain on his suit here. But other than that, not too special. Holy. Now that's a cape. Is this the guy? This guy right here. Is this the dude who's carrying his cape? Is this the dude who's being paid to carry the cape? I mean, I can always appreciate just an oversized cape. this is going too far, I think. I appreciate it, but you've gone too far. You've overcompensated. And now it looks like you're screaming for attention. I know it's the theme. Yeah, this is definitely the theme person, right? But like, I assumed it was. But at the same time, that's like showing up to like a Halloween party and like holding a picture of what you were supposed to be dressed as, you know? Like if I showed up to a Halloween party and I just had like a picture of a cat taped to my chest and I told everyone I'm a cat, it's like, come on, dude. Feels like cheating. If this was just pure white with like a kind of like a black triangle here instead, that'd look way better. 100 times better. This is like robot outfit. The boxy shoulders, not good. Not good at all. Doesn't really match the bottom bit either. Bad. Billy James. It's fine. Bang's a little too short. But, and the leather's a little bit weird, but I get that that's probably for the theme. Still, the leather's a little bit much. But ultimately, it's fine. It's too much. You're going too hard. Relax. Just make it longer. Make a big gown out of it. Look nicer. Trying too hard. What's this got like a medieval tunic on? She looks like she's going to bed, right? This is like just a nightie. That's just a little longer, right? And this looks like a medieval monk. But I kind of respect it. I approve of this guy's outfit. This looks good, but it also looks like just a nightgown. It doesn't look like she's dressed up to a nice event. Looks like she's ready to go to bed. No, hate it. Terrible. Everything about it is bad. Also, I feel like this person showed up and then like Lil Nas X was like next in line behind them. And then just their entire bit of like, look at how eccentric and weird I am, just got completely stolen by Lil Nas X. Like this person was probably furious with Lil Nas X for stealing the limelight of look at how weird my outfit is. Miranda Kerr in... No, I kind of hate this. It looks like there's like a bunch of staples on it. Looks like somebody just took a stapler gun to her dress. The actual shape of the dress is fine, but it just looks like a bunch of staples. I don't like it. The suit? It's a bit much. This would look cooler if you just did it on the shoulders. Don't do the rest of the suit like that. Just on the shoulders and just on the shoes. That would look cooler. And just on this. I like this kind of like unique. I don't know what to call it. I don't know fashion enough to know what to call that. But as caught thingy, weird knot tie. I kind of like that. This is just kind of... We've seen this a million times. A bunch of pearls. Boring. Ugh. What the... This looks like her cat came and like clawed up the dress the night before, but maybe that's on theme because there's been a lot of cats, so maybe that fits. But I don't like it. It looks bad. Ah, Bella Ramsey. I mean, I don't particularly like it, but it's not particularly bad. It's kind of alright. The suit is cool. You know what? I kind of like it. Changing my mind. It's not bad at all. It does kind of look like like a bird, just like shadow of you though. If you look at it from a certain sense. But it also does kind of look good. I approve. Hmm. It's just kind of normal. It's all right. They both look fine. Pretty normal, pretty standard. I like this guy's pose back here. This guy. I approve. Good job. Okay, okay. Okay. I kind of like this. It works for her a lot better than it works for him. The wings look better on her than it looks on him. It's kind of like weird short thing here. Just looks a little weird. I don't really like it. But this is like when you beat Garada, this is what would drop. Like this is Monster Hunter armor from some sort of like ice aspected flying feathery dragon. That's what this would drop. But I like her dress. This is pretty good. I don't know these people. Standard. Kind of standard. Same kind of pink that everybody's been wearing. It's kind of like an orangey pink, salmony pink. It's not bad. They don't look good. They don't look bad. They look normal. Jeremy Strong and Emma Wall. I don't like her thing. It just looks like she forgot to iron it. But he looks all right. I don't know if I like the colors though. The jacket's kind of cool. And he's pulling off the ruffled shirt pretty well. But this is throwing me. The like yellowy green. The little fucking Jimmy Neutron symbol here. That's kind of throwing me. If this was like white or black instead, or just like kind of silver like the rest of the chain, it would look a lot better. I don't like this color here is throwing the whole color scheme out of whack. If you got rid of that, it would look 100 times better. Oh god. This is like another Final Fantasy character. This kind of goes hard. I kind of like it. The texture on the gloves is, I think, going a little too far. If these were just like a matte black glove and a little like more form-fitting, it would look better. But other than that, it kind of goes hard. This is like villain. This is a villain attire. And I can always appreciate just showing up as the villain. I really like the tie and like necklace kind of with the... That looks cool. This goes pretty hard. Simulio. Yeah, the texture on the jacket plus the... I just think, yeah, the more form-fitting gloves with a better texture on them would look better. But yeah, this goes hard. This is the villain. Show up as the villain. Emmet Selk? I mean... Emmet Selk would wear a dress, though. Emmet Selk would have, like, a long gown. He would. Let's be honest. But he would probably wear this if it had, like, a longer gown. Lily Aldridge. It's pretty standard, but it looks good. I won't say it looks bad. Relatively normal. But it looks good. No. Bad. I don't think this is working for either of them. The shoulders and the hair. This head bit's okay if the rest of the hair looked better. Other than that, kind of just bad all around. The shoulder pads are not working for either of them. Bad. You know what? I kind of like it. Simple, elegant, strikes a strong image. Looks good. Approved. It's a bit much, but it's not bad. I personally don't like the color and pattern, but like, it's fine. I see, there seems to be like, there's a lot of colors that keep coming up, so I imagine that's to do with the theme and the guy that it's an homage to, but I do think, so like, I'm not gonna mark him off for picking that color because I think that's obviously intentional, but it would look better if it was like in like a red, but blue is fine. Boring and bad. It just doesn't look, it doesn't look very cohesive. It's got like pearls, but also like diamonds. It's trying to do too many things. Plus this at the bottom, he's like stepping on it. Bad. Focus on just one thing. Don't focus on too many things at the same time. I mean, looks pretty good. Just another kind of generally goth-esque, goth-adjacent outfit. That's alright. It's a little busy, but like it's busy in a not very offensive way. Like it doesn't hurt my eyes to look at it, but it is a bit much. I kind of like it. Because they're like rather complementary colors. It's like a nice shade of blue with like a nicer shade of like half blue, half purple with the white. It's pretty good. I like it. It's like the top half of it, the suit jacket was just like chopped clean off, which is kind of like a bold look. It also is like a weird optical illusion. Which I kind of like, but it doesn't look good. It just looks interesting. That's what I'll say. Pretty standard, pretty boring. Nothing to say about it. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Rolex slick. Nice work. That's a good look. It's kind of got the same vibes as Simu Liu's one does, but he's looking more like a power broker than Simu Liu's like Final Fantasy villain look. But they both look good. I like this one too. I approve. This is like what a businessman in Final Fantasy would wear. It's like a little more eccentric than businessman, but the pinstripe, it's a powerful look. Glasses are cool. Hair is slick. Gloves kind of match it. I approve. Looks great. That's probably up there with some of the best like guy outfits, I would say. This is just like too much. Too much here. Too much here. You're trying too hard. I don't like the like basically sneakers that he's wearing. Just looks sloppy. Both of you. You could do better. Okay, we have to stop this at some point. We've been going for ages. Does this article never end? My god. What are we on? Oh my god, we're not even at 100 and there's 200? Jeez, we're not even half done? Oh my god, okay, maybe we're giving up. Let's do a few more. Hopefully they put all the eccentric people at the top. Maybe it'll just be boring people from now on. This is boring. This is alright. The big collar's a little bit much. But I like the little like brooch here and here. Kinda like that. It's alright. I like the green. Green goes good with red hair. So I approve of that, but I don't like the actual dress itself. Looks a little weird. It looks like an alternate costume for like Poison Ivy in some video game that wasn't very good. Not terrible. She doesn't look awful. She shouldn't be embarrassed to have worn it, but nothing special. It's alright. I like the contrasting, like, kind of diagonals that are going on here. The suit's a little boxy, but that's obviously what it's supposed to be. It's not like a mistake or anything, but personally, the shoulders are a little weird. Other than that, it's fine. Alexander Skarsgård. I mean, he looks good. It's pretty simple. A little bit of an accent here. But not just simple, looks good. I mean, this is Tommy Hilfiger, so he's obviously like he's wearing the Tommy Hilfiger colors, which I feel like isn't that a little bit egotistical? Isn't the theme about somebody else? Like you're kind of doing some of the colors that were in the other stuff for the theme, but this is like don't you're not fooling me, Tommy. This is your colors. You're blue, you're white, you're red. This is your color. You're wearing your own thing. Like you're wearing your own outfit to somebody else's tribute event. Bad. I don't like the face thing. I feel like this could have been good if there was like less ruffle. And I don't like the arms. If the arms were more simple and matched like kind of maybe the lace of that instead of like the black. And this is bad. But it could have been good. Had a potential, but they ruined it. Suit with like really big pants. Like this person here is a different person than this person here. It feels like this is just like I wore a suit and I sized my pants wrong. That's what it looks like. This is a dude wearing his dad's suit, right? That's what this looks like. I mean, it's kind of got like a bit of a slightly like no, like the motorcycle gloves with the kind of almost leathery texture. I kind of like it. I can appreciate it. It's not my favorite. Okay, we gotta get past 100, and we can say we did 100. This kind of like has like preacher vibes, but like gym preacher. Like the sleeveless is a little. It's an interesting choice. I kind of like it. I'll say I kind of like it. Not a fan of the hair. And the eyebrow sculpt thing is a little tacky. But the rest of it's good. No. It doesn't fit his build very well. Makes you look chubbier than you are, man. And the hair, I don't like the hair. It looks like rock hard. Not crusty. Could have done that better, man. But the colors are fine, and the rest is alright. It's just a weird puffy jacket. Kinda meh. I don't think this dress flatters her very well. The shape of like the neckline and the cutout, it's just doesn't suit her. Looks like someone designed the dress for somebody else and she just decided to wear it. But it's not like a terrible dress. No. Also, noticeably, Tommy Hilfiger has used his colors in this one too, which means that he's not on theme. So be gone. Vanessa Hudgens. kind of like it. I kind of like it. It's kind of cool. This is like if you're watching like a spy movie. This is like the evil female spy, the femme fatale. That's what she's wearing, right? Like she's got villain vibes too, and I can get behind it. Approved. Good job. Okay, speaking of villain vibes, this is kind of like villain who you thought was a good guy. This is MSL. This is what he would be wearing. This kind of goes hard. I don't know if it's like a super Glenn Close kind of thing to wear, but it does kind of go hard. I have to appreciate it. I really like the elaborate chains. That's probably the best part of it, and you can't really see them. I approve. No, that's not. I meant Silk spoilers. Bad. It looks like she like left some like oil on her pearls and it rubbed off onto her dress. Don't like. I kind of like it. It's not like all the way there. It's not like a 10 out of 10, but it's like it's pretty good. It's kind of got some good contrast to it. I think her hair actually accents it really well. Having the hair kind of long plus the long end of the dress, it kind of makes it this part not seem so out of place. I approve. Good job. Elaborate. It doesn't look that bad. I always hate the little like dots that they put on the little balls. A lot of people have that, which I'm assuming is a theme tribute. But I don't like it. Otherwise, it would look really good. I like the kind of head bit and the hair. This is like detective who like chain smokes and is like an alcoholic and is investigating a murder at the Met Gala. Which, fair enough, that kind of goes hard, to be honest. I honestly, I kind of like it. If I could show up as a detective to the Met Gala, I would. So, you know, fair play. The off-white seems to be a trend with this kind of like what the I don't know if there's a spirit color snail. Don't worry about it. It's nothing. Don't worry. The friend. I don't like this one. You're fighting one? Well, good luck. What did you just walk into? Chat has convinced me to look at the Met Gala outfits, so we're doing that. DJ, that's what you've walked into. We're judging celebrities for their fashion sense. We're ruthlessly ridiculing people who wear bad clothing at an event in which they could have worn anything. How do you kill it? I don't know. Swing your sword at it. Your strength build. I kind of like this. It's a nice shade of purple, and the makeup actually complements it. This is kind of not bad. Not bad at all. Approved. Terrible. 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 It's like 3 different tiers of terrible. I always hate when they do like the phony structure in the dress. And this is like that times 3. Like this is bad. And it's separately bad from this, which is also bad, which is separately bad from this, which is also bad. It's just 3 different types of bad, and they don't cancel each other out. They just make one really bad dress. But the hair's kind of alright. Looks like a candelabra. Yeah, maybe if you just only did this bit. Like if you took off these weird points and just let like her natural figure look like normal, and then made this like flare out better instead of just being like a weird like cupcake at the bottom of her dress. Let this like taper normally. What is this? It's like a Pokemon. But like this part could exist if you just made the dress flow a little better and didn't try to like cut it into 3 segments like a cake. Bad. The hair is cool though. Normal, cool, pretty slick, looks great. Approved. Suit is kind of It's just a normal suit. Shoes are kind of weird. Her dress is normal. Moving on. I don't know. I don't like the hair. That's for sure. But it kind of looks like ink splattered across it, which is kind of neat, but I'd say it's decent, but the hair needs some work. That's kind of cool. I just don't think that the texture here doesn't match this very well. His suit is normal. Like if it was more like of an understated texture here, it would have looked better. It's trying too hard in the middle section. Oh boy. There's like a certain sense of an aesthetic that it's going for that I can understand, but it also, parts of it look terrible at the same time. I understand that this is an intentionally, like, my hair is supposed to look like I just got out of bed. I understand that. It still doesn't look good. The triple tie is kind of interesting. It's not working for me, but I get what you're going for. Looks fine. Looks good. Hair's nice. Dress is normal. Patterns are a little bit weird. I don't know what these little circles are. But certainly doesn't look bad. Good job. This is just that character from it's just that lady from Blade Runner, from the sequel to Blade Runner. This is just straight up that character. Marion Cotillard. Was that what you were just trying to evoke? Because this is just that character from Blade Runner. I forget her name, but like pink hair plus like a weird looking dress that doesn't really match. It's just straight up that character from Blade Runner. Which, you know what? Fair enough. Blade Runner cosplay. The other guy was dressed as a detective, so partner them two of them up and they can hunt for some replicants. Kind of normal, but with some blue. It's not really very daring, but I won't say it looks bad. It's a nice fitting suit for him. Looks good. This just looks like somebody's prom dress. It's not bad. It's not very interesting. This is like somebody who went a little too hard on their prom dress in high school, right? I don't like it. I don't like this bit. Doesn't look good. I kind of like it. It's all right. Pretty simple, but not offensive. Looks good. Good job. Yeah, again with this blue pattern. Everybody has the same blue pattern, so I'm assuming it's from the theme. I don't know what's going on here though. What's this? What exactly is this? It looks like he's wearing like a sports jersey under it. Like this looks like he's cheering on his favorite soccer team. No? Which is a little bit weird. If he was wearing something that had the same pattern as her, they would look a lot better together. But he's got like a chain link fence and she's got like nice roses, so they kind of clash. Margaret Qualley. Simple, elegant, looks nice. Approved. Kind of the same thing. This is a little bit weird at the bottom, but I guess it's kind of going for that. But honestly, elegant, looks nice. Approved. Actually, this one looks pretty good. This seems like it'd be horribly inconvenient. You like imagine sitting next to her. Like everybody sits down and you have to sit beside her, and this is just stabbing you in the face all night. You would hate her. You'd hate the lady. But still, good. No. I don't like it. What the? The suit's cool. I like the little lapel pin thing. That looks cool. I don't know what's going on here. She simultaneously looks like a grandma and like a little baby. Like at this exact same time. Bad. But standing next to her makes you look really good, dude. Everybody's gonna be paying more attention to you because they don't want to look at that. So congrats, bud. Simple. Looks nice. Good job. Terrible. Oh, I wasn't expecting it to change colors. We started here and I was like, this is gonna be another boring kind of standard, looks slightly goth. And then I scrolled down and I was like, okay, I like it. Looks good. This one? Yeah, it does look nice. I like all the slaves that they have in the background carrying the dress. It always makes me laugh when you can see like behind the scenes in the background. How much do you think these people get paid? This is kind of neat in a sense. It's certainly interesting. I kind of like it. The shoulders are a little bit weird. People with the shoulders, I'm assuming maybe that's another theme thing. Like the designer that this is a tribute to maybe had that kind of aesthetic a lot. Because a lot of people seem to have shoulder pads, but maybe it's just a fashion thing in general. The shoulders are a bit much. Other than that, looks good. I don't know what pose she's going for here. I'd maybe pick a different pose next time, lady. It looks like weird and misshapen. Because it looks like it's made of like broken pieces of glass. I kind of hate it. The necklace is nice. Your hair looks nice. Your choice is very strange. Don't pick that pose ever again. And your dress could use some work. Power pose? I mean, maybe. I don't know if that's a power pose. Kind of looks like she just wasn't ready yet, you know? Person snapped the picture too soon. This is very strange. I don't like the top half. It's a little weird. The hair looks nice. Bottom is just simple and elegant. This is a little bit strange, lady. We can always appreciate a good Doflamingo cape. We're big Doflamingo cape appreciators on the channel, so approved. Hair simple, elegant, earrings nice, match the kind of feather look. Big circle purse is kind of feels like it'd be really annoying to carry around, but the rest of it's elegant. I approve of this. This looks good. I like it. No. Bad. This just looks like the worst possible thing. Yeah, one piece is like literally always a good look. If you're dressing like Doflamingo, you're probably killing it. Like if your outfit evokes Doflamingo in any way, then you're probably have a good look on your hands. This looks like it would be the worst possible thing in the world to ever have to put up with, right? Like you sit down and it's like stabbing into your chin, cutting off your breathing. Just awful. I hate it. Also, what exactly is going on here? Is this is a part of it? The sunglasses? It's not a reflection, right? Reese's wrapper? Yeah. This is a Reese's. It's true. A little bit, yeah. I was gonna say I can appreciate the like just pure gaudy bling to it, but it needs an actual like other component to it, you know? It's just that. Like the rest of it is literally see-through. No. If you had kept it simple and made it like a black dress, right? and then done just this like neck bit and maybe a bit of the shoulder, it would have looked cool. Yeah, there's no shape to it. This bit is cool, the rest sucks. I'm trying to not linger too long on scroll past. It looks fine. Put on more clothing next time though, so that I can show you on stream. Tom Ford in Tom Ford. I mean, well, man knows what he likes, and it's a normal suit. He looks good though. Tom Ford and Tom Ford in a very Tom Ford outfit. On brand. Looks good. Not turning any heads other than for the fact that he's Tom Ford, but it looks good. I won't say it looks bad. Is this the Little Mermaid lady? Surprised Disney didn't make her show up in a full mermaid costume. Hair's fine. Does evoke. It's pretty good. I don't know that this matches with this though. They're a little bit off. It's fine. I won't say it looks bad, but it's not killing it. It's not making our top 5. This is actually, hell yeah. This kind of goes hard. I like this. This goes pretty hard. This is she's channeling the villain aesthetic, which we have said before is good, and she's going pretty hard into it. The fact that the shawl seems to be something that is not attached to her dress and therefore is not the most inconvenient thing in the world to wear, but still looks really cool, means that she's thought ahead. Hair's cool. On point in general. Even without the coat thing, it would still look pretty good. Approved. That's probably top 5. It's not beating our favorite one that I have. We'll go back to our favorite one at the end and we'll see if we changed our mind. Actually, let's open this one. I wish I'd opened the Simu Liu one because that one was cool too. Again, I never liked the suit with sneakers. It always looks sloppy. He should have just went classic. Since she's going so classic too. He looks sloppy next to her now. He should have went more basic almost. This never looks good. Just match the person you're going with. I don't know who that is in their relation to you, but match them. It's pretty standard. It looks good. Good job. Oh, that's Jessica Chastain? Jesus, I didn't even recognize her. Huh. I guess when she doesn't have the red hair, she looks a lot different. The necklace is cool. It's not like amazing, but it's good. Pretty good. Rob Patch. This is an Alpha Node fit. This is what Alpha Node would wear this for sure. I'm not too sure about her thing. This kind of, I like the flowers of it. That's nice, but this weird like kind of boxy bit in the middle is a little weird. If you just got rid of that boxy kind of bit, it would look a lot better. I also don't know that they match super well. They don't really like, they don't complement each other super well. If that's a flower, then it's a little bit better, but I can't tell. But his look is stronger than hers. His goes pretty hard. And yeah, Alpha Node would wear this. This is an Alpha Node look again. It's very loud. But it's not bad. It's not particularly nice to look at because it kind of hurts a little bit. But it's certainly not ugly. The no from you. Fair. I think it's just kind of hard to pull off those colors without looking a little bit. Yeah, it's a little violent. Kind of hurts. I don't like the shape of this. It would look cooler if it was just a normal shape. Like the shoulders plus the weird like hip bumps. Just like if he was just wearing like a normal thing, the shape ruins it entirely. Like he looks like decently athletic. If he just had like a normal shape, it would look a lot cooler. I don't know that it would look like 100% perfect, but it would look certainly cooler. He looks like weird. Like, ugh, what's going on? It makes him look deformed. look, look at just this. It's so. I mean, it's definitely intentional, because like the stripe of the suit is obviously designed to make the shape look even more prominent. So like it's obviously intentional, but it certainly doesn't look good. It's kind of plain. The tie at the knees is a little bit, yeah, Jack's the tie at the knees is a little weird, like here, but I don't hate it. This is a little villain. This is a little villainy as well, which I can appreciate. Anytime someone's got like a big coat that goes over the shoulders, that it does kind of go hard. In general, it's hard to look bad in a big coat that goes over the shoulders, but this looks pretty good. I'm not sure I love the texture of the big shawl thing, the big cape. It's a little like strange looking, but overall it's pretty good. Lots of like kind of necklaces always look pretty cool. I approve of this one. It's pretty neat. I don't like this. But it's just generally not that interesting. No. It's like somebody's crossword puzzle. I don't like it. Yeah, Scrabble board. Eh. Also, like this color, this color's not very nice. You just picked like a different color, that would have looked a lot better. Like a red. Or just plain black would have looked good too. This the glasses are a little much. They look a little old. Very like 2000s. Maybe that's the intent though. It's a little frumpy. Shapes aren't very good. The shoes are not matching the rest. Yeah, no. Bad. I don't like this collar thing either. No. Okay, this might be one of the worst ones yet. This might be one of the worst ones yet. It's like everything I've complained about in like all in one outfit. All our previous complaints. This is the final boss of the Met Gala. Everything that we've complained about previously repeated in one single outfit. The suit texture being bad, the chopped up looks like your cat got at it, hem to everything, the weird anchor on the head plus another anchor on top. The weird dress that doesn't match any of the rest of it. Too many patterns. Weird cuffs. Just a travesty. And not a single person made fun of this person because it's like, well, it's the Met Gala. You're supposed to look eccentric. But this person should have got clowned on for this. Boo. Terrible. This kind of got a powerful look to it. I like the arm things. It's pretty standard, but it looks pretty good. The headband's maybe a little big. But otherwise, pretty good. This, I don't know how to feel. It's like getting there. It's got potential, but it's not quite. The tassels are a little weird. These are like runes. Like bro got his runes on his when he needs to cast a spell. But it's all right. It's not the worst we've seen for sure. In comparison to, this looks a lot better. I don't really like this pattern. I think the pattern of this could have been cooler and made it look better. Really boring. Doesn't look bad, but it's really boring. Fine. It's fine. It's not very exciting though. Yeah, no shape. It is missing a bit of shape. I think it's because of this like big long shoulder bit. This kind of goes hard. I like the head, like the kind of veil bit. Not bad. No, this one looks bad. Wedding-esque? It's a little wedding-esque. That's what I was gonna say. It's not like a 10 out of 10 because it's a little wedding-y. But I do like this. I do like the head bit that kind of connects into the shoulders. That looks cool. I'm not sure how much I love this. But the top half is good. Like if you just look at it from here, it's pretty cool. But the bottom half is just kind of a little bit leaves something to be desired. This I don't like. Not very good. I don't really know if I have a criticism for it. It's just not very good. Heavenly bodies. I remember seeing pictures like multiple years ago of like people wearing like armor, and that went hard. People wearing like armor to the Met Gala as a part of their dress. That shit went hard. They need to do that every year. In fact, that should just be all formal wear. Was that the Heavenly Bodies one? Because I don't actually know. Rami. It's alright. It's growing on me the more I look at it. It's pretty simple. But it's decently elegant. It's not like... He looks less dressed up than everybody else here because he doesn't have like a jacket, you know? Yeah, I was gonna say chef. He does look like a chef. I was about to say that. He looks like a chef. But honestly, you know what? Chefs look cool. He does look like he showed up to cook for everybody else, but doesn't mean that he looks bad. It's not the best thing he could have done, but it doesn't look bad by any means. Boring. Nothing too interesting. I don't know if I like the weird like blood stains you've got going on here, lady. It does look like you just murdered someone and couldn't clean it out in time for the Met Gala. But that does also that is kind of making a statement. Like I've just stabbed somebody before getting out of my limo. Is kind of her vibe. The dress itself is really nice. I'm not sure if I like the blood stains. But the rest is nice. Boring. Prom dress. Yawn. Oh god. Ben. My man. This is not good. He looks like the world's saddest matador. Or a mariachi, yeah. It's like this is him when none of the rest of the mariachi band didn't show up. And so he's standing here alone with his little trumpet and he's just really sad about it. That's what he looks like. The world's saddest mariachi. bad. You could have done better. Pathetic. What's going on here? It looks like somebody like accidentally stuffed felt into his shirt. This looks like they put it in there to like protect some part of the outfit before the event, and then you were supposed to take that out beforehand, and they just didn't tell him, and he thought it was part of the outfit. You know, and then someone's sitting, the designer is sitting there at home. Why does his face look like that? That's me. Yeah, the hairstyle just looks like greasy, this looks like a 14-year-old high school boy who just got done gym and didn't shower. Terrible hairstyle. Like, he could have done something with his hair. I get that, like, there is like a trend in fashion to just look greasy and awful, but that doesn't mean that you have to do it. But if you took these out, the rest of the fit would look pretty good. The longer coat suits him. Works pretty well. The longer, like, kind of white bit, I kind of like it. If it didn't have the stupid blue things, it would look a lot better. It would kind of give like almost like an angular kind of look to him. It's maybe a little long, but it's going like it's the Met Gala, so you're trying to look a little bit more eccentric, right? So it would look better without the blue. I don't like this. The puffy, it just looks bad. And we saw her before, right? I think we saw her before. We said that she looked like she was wearing like a nightie. Like she was just ready to go to bed. In some like romance movie. This is a little too fuzzy. I don't like the faces on the dress. That's a little creepy, but the rest of the pattern's alright. And this is kind of boring. But it doesn't look bad. Oh god. This is trying too hard. If you toned this down so that it didn't look like it was screaming for attention, it would look better. But this is trying too hard. I mean, we can't really see much of that. Looks fine. Boring. My hog just went, you know what? My entire outfit's gonna be the long feathery cape. forget even trying to do the rest of the outfit. I'm just gonna go all in on the cape bit. Which, you know what? Fair enough. But it's not like particularly flattering or anything. It's like just like took the most interesting part of other people's outfits and then didn't do anything else with it. I kind of hate it. Looks like a fish. I don't like it. This one's bad. I don't know that I like this. This looks a little weird. But his is nice and clean. Kind of got like the preacher collar a little bit, but it does look good on him. Hugh Jackman looks good. Her dress is a little weird. I don't really like it. Kind of got a bit of a snakeskin thing going on, but like made out of a broken mirror. Doesn't suit her. Very like 2000s. Kind of like leather to it with like the colored leather. A little boxy. Not particularly exciting. Boring. This is definitely like I'm the bad guy. I'm the bad guy in some like military dictatorship. Which kind of goes hard. Fair enough. I kind of like it. It would look cooler if the sleeves were long. Knowing that he's wearing like a sleeveless or like a t-shirt under there kind of ruins the outfit a little bit. It would look cooler if he had longer sleeves. But basically, anytime you find yourself wearing a coat that just goes over your shoulders and that you don't have to put your, like, it has the sleeves, but you don't have to put your arms to the sleeves, that usually goes pretty hard. That's usually a good aesthetic. So he is rocking that, but again, should have just went for the long sleeves. Would have been a lot better. Just another big long cape, but like with a really like ugly texture to it. Not doing anything for me. Elegant, simple, looks nice. Good job. Nah. This kind of tacky. Hair looks like it's like a helmet. Just weird. Nothing special. James Corden. Well, well, well. We've been almost going for 4 hours. My God. But we're almost done now. Now I feel like we can't just give up. We're so close. We almost made it. We just do the rest. We're at 175 and there's 210. We'll skip all the boring ones. We'll move fast past the boring ones. But I feel like we can't give up when we're so close. The color of blue is nice. The suit is not bad. But I don't like James Corden, so fuck off. She looks nice. Yeah, why wasn't he wearing his cat outfit? You had one made for you, James, and you didn't wear it. Why didn't you wear it, dude? You could have made such an impression. This goes hard. This is sick. Hell yeah. Again, the long coat looks good. Chains with the suit always look cool. Hair looks great. I think we're opening this on. This is going in our top 5. I like it. This goes really hard. Yeah, I don't know who this person is, but it goes hard, so good job. Pierce Brosnan. James Bond. I'm not sure I like the tint to his glasses, but other than that, it looks pretty good. I also don't think they match very well. It's not really a criticism on either of them. They just don't match very well for husband and wife. Hers is not as cool as his. She's too shiny to match his matte. Like, he's got like a very matte suit with not a lot of shine to it. And she's a little too shiny. So they don't match very well. There's just no, like, there's no cohesion between the two. But neither of them looks particularly bad. But he shouldn't have done the tint on the glasses. This is a little frumpy. Not great. It's not flattering her very well. But he looks fine. He looks pretty standard. But she could have picked something better. I don't like this. Too much going on. Too many patterns. You know me, my brain short circuits when there's too many patterns. I hate it. So I'm gonna say that's bad. The glasses frames are too thick as well, so bad. This person looks too old to be wearing this kind of outfit. Like, a guy who's like 25 could pull that off if it was like a Timothy Chalamet type, but you can't. You look like you're trying too hard. Like, Timothy Chalamet could pull that off. You, no. I don't like the like lamp pattern to it. If it was just like a normal shape, it would look better. So, and I don't like this like weird veil goggles. So, needs improvement. We'll mark that one down as needs improvement. Okay, terrible shade of yellow already. So you're off to a bad start. The weird like parka collar is kind of off-putting. His see-through shirt is kind of bad. Yeah, they also don't really complement each other. They're holding hands, so I'm assuming they came here together. But neither of their fits complement each other, so they should have talked first. The long gradient to the braid is kind of cool, but other than that, bad. Hers is pretty standard. Doesn't look bad. Doesn't look too special. The black here and the black here like don't match. Is it just my eyes? This is like a brownie black, and this is like a dark bluey black. They don't match. But they do match. Kind of his suit is kind of the same way. So if that's intentional, it's a weird choice. But I guess if it's intentional, then it's fine. This collar is really weird. It looks like something from like a future. Like a futuristic TV show. When they really need you to know that this is like taking place in the year 3000, they would have the guy who's supposed to just be wearing a normal suit wear this instead. Well, the collar is weird. That means it's the future. His pants are a little too wide too. They look fine. Butterflies and stuff. It's nothing special, but it doesn't look bad. Normal suit. This is alright. I don't like the style of the dress. The colors are alright. And again, they don't look like they go together. But only she is listed, so I don't know who this guy is. Maybe he's just some random dude who walked up. This kind of goes hard. This is like futuristic religion garb. I kind of like it. It's got like a subtle like violin aesthetic to it as well in the shape here. It's not bad. Like, it's certainly not a normal thing to wear. Yeah, a little bit of ancient Egypt, almost like, yeah. It's got a little bit of kind of ancient, but a little bit of ancient futurism. Archaeo-futurist. I'm just making up words now, but you get what I mean. Kind of like it. It's pretty good. Good job, Olivia Wilde. This is another one of the ones where they're standing to the side and we can't see shit, so it doesn't. The person wearing a better dress. I always like when you can see like the other people in the background. It's always really funny to me. It's like, oh, I know that person. You seen that one yet? Because I don't like that one. This is like, it looks fine, but we can't really see much of it. Is the bike a part of it? Do we judge the bike a part of this one? If so, that's kind of making a statement. This kind of goes hard though. The suit itself, I don't like the shoes. Again, I never like the sneakers with a suit. It'll never look good. Stop trying to make it happen. It's not gonna happen. But the rest of the suit's cool. It's kind of like almost like navy dress whites, which is kind of neat. And the bike is certainly making a statement. It'd be cooler if he was riding it though, right? Like if this was a still photo of him riding the bike, that would be cool. But I do like it. This looks pretty good. This bad. Wear different shoes next time. I don't like his suit. And her dress is I don't know. I don't like the veil. But I like kind of this bit of the dress. The arms are a little weird. And the gloves are bad. But I do like this kind of like the top part of the dress looks cool with like the ruffle here. It's kind of very like going like a little bit back to like a more Victorian or like Gilded Age kind of thing. But the veil's bad and the gloves are bad. Get rid of them. Just all over the place. Bad. No cohesive look to it. It's just trying too hard. Why did you get an ad for an Amaric body pillow on your Etsy? I wonder why. Plain but looks good. Plain but looks good. Moving on. I was gonna say, is that James McAvoy? Looks older than I realized. Her dress, pretty standard. Doesn't look terrible on her, but it's not doing her any favors either. The makeup matches it, I guess, but still doesn't look particularly amazing. He looks fine. Nothing to write home about, but he looks alright. This looks cool. I kind of like it. Phoebe Bridgers. I like the hair. The hair is cool. It's a cool look for the hair. The dress is neat. It's not like a 10 out of 10, but I like it. She looks good. I definitely like the hair. Yeah, not bad. Josh Groban. Josh Groban and Lightning McQueen. Crazy that he managed to arrange to go with Lightning McQueen. The short jacket's a little weird. Always makes you look like a waiter, but it doesn't look bad. He looks good in it. It suits him better than some of the other people we've seen. Doesn't make his legs look too skinny. Doesn't make him look short either because he's tall. Yeah, bro, back to Lightning McQueen. How do you manage that? She looks nice. It's pretty simple, but it's elegant. Her hair looks nice. They look happy. They look good together. Good job. Pretty standard, pretty plain. We've seen this before. Nothing to write home about, but you look good. Good job. It's like report cards. We're talking to them directly. His suit looks cool. I like his little tie thing. Looks sharp. He looks fine. She looks pretty classy. This is really cool. Just kind of classy, elegant from both of them. Good job. We're experts by now. We've gone through we've gone through 200 of these now, so we're experts. This looks pretty good. It's a little bit weird how this kind of flares out a lot. It's kind of like not the best shape wise, but the flowers look nice and it looks pretty elegant. So like a 7 out of 10. He looks cooler than him. His outfit's cooler than his, but they're both pretty cool. The chains in the suit are always going to look pretty neat. But his just looks a little better than his. Yeah, I approve of his. His is decent, but he just looks better. Oh god. It's Taika Waititi. Honestly, this would look cooler on anybody but Taika Waititi. That's my opinion of it. This would look cooler on someone else. Because it's not a terrible outfit. He should have worn a shirt under it because he's like a 70-year-old man and he looks like he's trying to be too young. So just wear a shirt. But I like the length of it and like kind of the colors of it. But again, doesn't look good on Taika. Someone else should have worn it. That's pretty good. Relatively elegant. It's a little over the top, but it looks good. Kind of love Taika's fit. I mean, fair enough. The outfit's good. It just doesn't look that good with an ancient man inside it. Roger Federer and Mirka Federer. He's just standard. This is kind of Awful. It looks like a swarm of krill. Like a whale would be coming after this lady. Why? You get the weirdest ads. I just get ads that are like, "We found your house. We've located your house. The missiles are aimed right at your house." Those are my ads. Please buy our product, or we'll send in the drone strike. That's what I get. You get pictures of Nicolas Cage on a pickle. I'm not sure which is preferable. Yeah, swarm of krill, bad. It's pretty simple. Got some texture to it. It kind of looks like a bunch of crushed insects, which I don't like that part about it, but the rest of it's nice. This is just like a big swarm of insects. Like, you wouldn't be surprised if like a spider came out of that, right? The spider just crawled out and walked away. That would not shock you. You'd go, yeah, that's what I expected. Well, it's that the problem when I say doxing ads, I mean it's like it's finding like local things, you know? It's trying to like help you and be like, look at all these local things close to your house, but it's like, no, I'm streaming. Don't tell everyone where I live. But I've turned it off, and so now I just get like random locations, which is also kind of funny. Like I've stopped it from being able to access my location, so now I just get weird like random locations that are nowhere near me, which is also strange. Simple, elegant, looks good. Good job. Simple. Looks good. I mean, I do too, but sometimes you'll get one that's like too close. Honestly, I could probably like just type my address out and people still wouldn't find where I live. This looks good. He did a good job. She needs better posture. She's kind of hunched over a little bit. But the dress is fine. It's a little boring. It's not like it doesn't flatter her very well. This is pretty simple. Looks fine. Looks these look like they're kind of tangled up a little bit, but obviously that's on purpose. I don't know if I love it though. But it looks fine. Simple. This is a very unflattering picture of both of them, I think. Whoever the photographer is here should be fired. But the color's alright. They don't match very well. He's wearing a boring suit. Her outfit's fine, but it's nothing interesting at all. It's just kind of like, eh. Boring suit with a thingy. So many guys just do like, I wore a suit and now it has a thing on it. If you're just gonna wear a suit like that, then just wear a suit. Like, you don't need to try to add a little piece of interest. Just be like Tom Ford and wear like a normal suit. I kind of like this. The cat is a little weird. Obviously on theme, but it doesn't match her outfit. A little too like kind of tacky to match the rest of it. This looks a little more like elegant, and then this is like tacky. Which like you can do like tacky chic or whatever, but certainly not what this was going for. I like the dress though. This is bad. Dress good. This bad. Obviously going for like an older like kind of 60s look. 50s, 60s. With the gold though, it kind of looks cool. White and gold look pretty neat. The old school kind of glasses. It's not bad. Bill Nighy and Anna Wintour. I don't like the pattern, and that kind of like weird bottom like rectangle is a little strange. Just like a perfect rectangle for your feet to go in. That's a little bit weird. The design of the dress is not bad. The pattern's a little weird, and he looks just normal. I mean, I guess maybe it fits. Does it match her hair? Their hair with their neck kind of is like this same shape, right? Little mushroom. Mushroom. And he just looks normal, but he looks good. Wait, do we just 210 out of 210? We finished. We're done. I didn't even notice, but we made it to the end. We did it, everybody. It was a whim, but it ended up taking like longer than the actual stream itself. But it was fun. It was still enjoyable. Ugh, all right. So now that leaves us with our top picks. So we had this one for guys. I think this was one of the best. If not this guy, then I would say Simu Liu or what's his name? The dude from Everything Everywhere All at Once. Those three killed it for the guys, but this is the one that I opened. So I think this is probably the best guy outfit. We liked this one as well. This one went pretty hard. There's some real energy here. There's some villain energy here that I really appreciate. This one goes real hard. And then we also said that this one went really hard. And it's true. This one does go really hard. So I think these are the top three. These are the ones we approve of. Yeah, it's a toss-up. I do really like the nature. I'm just kind of a sucker for the general, like, incorporating flowers into it in general. But this one does go really hard. I'd say this is the most, like, cohesive look at the entire Met Gala. Firing on all cylinders. I think this one is probably the best. Yeah, really clean silhouette, good form, good colors, good materials used. It's a good idea executed well. Good job. Good job, Ozark lady. Plus, it's also easier to wear because it's not attached. It's not some horrible big long thing. It makes an impression while still being relatively like straightforward and elegant. Good job. She wins. All right, let's go back to relaxing music. We've had this chaos music for too long. All right, so we never decided on what to do on Friday. Do we want to do a reading stream? We'll do a book club stream. I think we can do a book club stream. I think I'm ready to do it. I think I've got it all set up. We'll do a little relaxing reading stream. For off days. You fall asleep during a stream without feeling bad. I mean, fair enough, yeah. An ASMR stream. I don't think it's gonna be actually ASMR. I'm not gonna be like whispering to the microphone or anything like that. Not gonna be like that, but it won't be high energy. Won't be screaming. Be relaxing, chatting about a book, reading a comfy story. All right, I wasn't expecting this stream to be this long, but I had a good time. So fair enough. I'm not complaining. Maybe I should change the title of this stream for the VOD to map making plus looking at Met Gala outfits because most of the stream was looking at Met Gala outfits. So I think maybe I should go. Let's go change change the stream title. Oh yeah, I need to like clickbait the title, like roasting celebs, terrible outfits. Yeah, I need to. Yeah, I'll do that. I wonder. Can I like split the VOD? I wish I could split the VOD. Cut it in half. Then I can just make two different VODs. One of map making and one of that. The Taika one wasn't as bad as it could have been. Who was the worst? Was it that one person with the mismatch? It was the anchor one, right? That was probably the worst one. Either that or, you know, Jared Leto's fursuit or Lil Nas X's Everest corpse cosplay. Doja Cat's face was also pretty bad. And I hated it. Which sounds really mean out of context, but just go back in the VOD if you're listening to this out of context. You'll agree with me, don't worry. Yeah, I suppose I can support the commitment to the bit. I can support it more so than Jared Leto's, because Jared Leto's whole cat thing was like, I'm just wearing a cat suit. That's not very interesting. He didn't have to do any work. He just put it on. Somebody else spent all that time making that thing, and I mean, whoever made it, good job. It does certainly look like a cat, and it looks very high quality. But like all Jared Leto did was put it on. There's no effort involved there. It's just like I paid somebody to make something really, really obnoxious so that everyone would look at me, which like is very in vein with Jared Leto in general. But he didn't do any effort, whereas Doja Cat at least had to sit there while they put on all that makeup, which requires a lot more commitment. So I can appreciate that at the very least. It still looks horrific, and I never want to look at it again. But I can at least appreciate that she committed a little harder to the bit. Oh, yeah, I was gonna look up the Met Gala night armor one. I think it was what, Zendaya, who had like the Joan of Arc thing. That shit went hard. Yeah, Lil Nas X wore armor, I think. But I was talking about the Joan of Arc one. That shit went hard. I think it was 2018. Oh yes, Zayn from One Direction also wore armor. Just the arm armor though. Here, hang on one sec. This one went hard. This was sick. And this was kind of cool too, in a way. It wasn't quite executed perfectly, but it was kind of cool. This is what I was talking about when I said wearing armor. Much better theme. They need to do like a Fae theme. That'd be cool. But I don't. They're not trying to do fun things. They just want to dress up weird. Think of all the really cool things you could do. Imagine somebody showed up in like an actual like full on suit of armor. Now that would be That would be commitment to a bit. Like not like some like modernized like fashion forward phony armor, like just straight up heavy ass chain and plate. That would be that'd be sick. Just making a shit ton of noise. That'd be awesome. All right. Yeah, so we'll do a book club on Friday and we'll call it here. I don't did I close my tab of music? No, it just didn't loop. That's all. Yeah, clunk, clunk, clunk. As, as the paparazzi are trying to think, like, there's people are trying to like interview people on the red carpet. You just like in the background, you just clank, clank, clank as they're trying to do interviews and stuff. That'd be so funny. See, all of them are like, oh yeah, like look at how like eye catching and weird and eccentric and um like rebellious our style is, but nobody actually wants to be a real nuisance. Like what if your outfit was just like a big subwoofer that just played really loud music? Like that's my outfit. That would be truly subversive. That'd be truly making a statement. They're all cowards. Just a big speaker playing really really loud copyrighted music so that all of the people taking video get their videos muted. That's my outfit. So that everyone gets copyright claimed when they try to post footage of me. Now that's making a statement. All right. We'll wrap up here. I'll see you guys on Friday. We'll do a little book club stream. For those who don't know, that means I'm going to read a book, public domain book out for you. So you can listen and get cozy. There'll be visual on stream of the book itself, but you don't have to be reading along with me. I'll be reading for you. It's not going to be like a professional audiobook quality because I have not like done extensive prep and it's not going to be edited together to be nice and clean. So I'll probably stumble over a couple words, but that's okay. And we'll probably take little breaks in between little bits to talk about parts we like and what we appreciate about the prose and stuff like that, or maybe for some of the books that we'll be reading, trying to just figure out what's going on if it's kind of an older book. But it'll be cozy. We'll just hang out. We'll read some good stuff, and it'll be comfy. I've made a little cozy setup or stream setup, so it'll match the aesthetic of the book we read. I can change it with whatever book we're reading. It'll probably take us a couple streams to do one book. Because we're probably not going to go for like 6 hours straight. So we'll probably split it up a little bit into 2 or 3 streams. But that's alright, because it'll just be like a little cozy thing we do every once in a while. And we'll make it through the book. It's for some variety, so we're not always just making maps when I have no campaigns going on. Alright. See you guys Friday, 7 p.m. Eastern. And take care. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you for watching.